Laura, why does your dice have a little man on it?
I got it yesterday because I didn't have enough D6s and I just went. I thought it was the cutest thing, just
That
little
is very
guys,
cute.
right? It's
Yeah,
dudes.
looks like a little doe guy.
Yeah, gingerbread.
Yeah,
Yeah. Anyways.
yeah.
So, where we left off last time. Wait, real quick. Someone do me a favor and say something.
Cock!
Okay. I'm obsessively checking OBS this entire time.
Check.
Absolutely. So, where we left off last time was you guys kind of de-stressing and trying to figure things out after the wake of the attack on the manor. Having conversations with each other, having conversations with other people. You guys were gifted your choice of certain items from Setzi. And he had mentioned that the following day, Yazul would open up the more official vault of the manor, which had been under lockdown.
It's a time lock.
Exactly, it was so I could make the items. And then provide you guys with some of their more significant magical items. But you guys had an evening, had a night. There was a conversation with the Weaver. Elio made something. Who knows? A friend.
I like to think he made actual Jesus.
Totally.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That guy is totally Jesus. Shoshen and Stigmata went out for a wine and to chat about things, and I'm normal about it. We had left off with you all going to sleep. So it is the morning of the wedding, which admittedly has been significantly toned back from the previous extravagant plans. From what little you know of the plans today, because whatever the prior plans were, they've been ditched. But what little you've heard is essentially get ready at whatever pace you need. The wedding isn't until early evening. And as you all are having breakfast or whatnot, unless there's something specific you want to do, a summoning does come from Yazul. But if there's anything you guys want to do before that, go right ahead. Thank you, Char.
So I'm eating a burrito. I don't have anything.
Real. I'm eating a sandwich, so I feel you.
Ooh.
Let's fucking go.
Mm-hmm. It is a Nutella sandwich. Huge.
Oh, delicious.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. Okay, it's wedding day. Are we... Question.
Mm-hmm.
Are we still getting dressed up, or is it like a casual...
Your outfits were done and delivered, if you want them.
Let's go.
Yes!
From what you know, people are still wearing their outfits. People are still gonna serve. It's just gonna be more
Okay, they're still
casual
serving
vibe.
time.
Yeah.
It's a fucking Fey wedding. Dress
Yeah.
your ass up.
I need to go see my Rose King. Whatever his name is. El Wee Wee.
The Count of
Go see-
Roses.
El Wee Wee! Well, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I don't know about you guys, but Alice is gonna go to the bathroom.
Mm-hmm.
You know, morning doo-doo.
Of course.
But she's like super stoked about this. So she's gonna like roam the halls waiting for someone to wake the fuck up. Like a kid on Christmas.
She's fucking.
Because she wants to see everyone's outfit. She wants to like feel them, so she's gonna wait until she hears a doorknob open and she's gonna like run over.
She goes into Nemesis's room and just stands over his body.
Yeah.
The lights are off. She doesn't know.
It's just her eyes glowing. They
Nemesis,
don't
I need you to
usually do
look up
that.
right now. Show me your outfit.
Oh, sure. He'll sit up in bed.
Oh, I'm in there, okay?
Yeah, you're in there.
This is happening.
You caused this.
She's, yeah, I don't knock or anything. Alice literally just like walks in. We're at that point now.
Yeah, for real.
And she just kind of goes. Yeah, she's just like, Nemesis, wake up.
I mean, he'll definitely wake up startled, and then obviously realize it's you.
He's got
It's like when you wake your dad up and he's like
he's
half
got a
asleep,
gun. Yeah.
like on the couch, and you're like, Dad, and he just kind of goes, oh, like.
What time is it? Is everyone awake, or is it just you?
I don't know. It doesn't matter. I want to see it.
Hello?
Sorry, your outfit. Sorry, that's
Oh,
outfit. We're just bros. Outfit. Show me your outfit. Good morning. Would you like coffee or anything?
in a bit. That's
All right.
It's in there, and he'll motion to the closet, like rubbing his eyes. He's like, "You can get it if you want."
Excellent. Thank you. It's a mimic. I die. Fucking gone.
Yeah, this was the plan all along.
This is the emergency exit in Lethal Company.
Yeah. Oh, hold on. Here's the fit. We found
Yes,
this so
drop
long
the fit.
ago.
Yes.
It's cunty a little
It's
bit.
so cunty.
It is.
Okay, Alice is gonna go over and start like feeling up on it.
Yeah.
Ooh, lots of lace.
I
That's
suppose.
exciting.
What are you wearing?
Outfit. It's in my room, so you'd have to go to my room.
Yeah, let's go see. I'm
Let's
awake now.
go. Let's go. Christmas. I don't remember. Hold on, I have to go on Pinterest. So let's. If anyone else wants to talk, this gives me time to scour the internet.
Fair.
I feel like I don't want a
found it.
sequin spray. Okay.
I'm really good at what I do.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Alice is gonna like grab the dress out of like her closet, I guess, or it probably was like hung up on the door. Like someone probably did it, and she was like, "Oh."
Yeah.
I was like, "What is this?" And then she would have just like thrown it onto the bed, and like she'll enter the room and then just point, and we'll drop this bad boy. Bow, baby.
Yo.
Yo.
Bow.
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 That's beautiful.
It's got so many beads. I'm so excited.
Won't they be uncomfortable?
I think it will be.
But
But I feel like that's a part of. I feel like that's what luxury is that you have to be uncomfortable all the time. At least that's what I've noticed. Everyone seems to be like uncomfortable or like angry, and I'm like, it's probably because they're wearing uncomfortable clothes or something.
That makes sense, actually.
See, I know things. Thank you.
That's Elliot wears those blue pants. I'm interested to see.
They look so uncomfortable, and his eyebrows—they're always furrowed. He's always like. It's like he looks like he's curious about something and he's trying to figure something out, like in his brain. But I actually think it might just be his pants.
You know what? I think we're on a sub. Well, let's go see
Yeah,
what he's
maybe.
gonna wear today.
Yeah, he got sized up for something. Yes.
Presumably.
Fair. All right, let's go wake him up. Should we scare him or should we just like wake him up normally?
What do you have in mind?
Truth or dare?
Dare.
Okay. I think either two ways. We can go into Elio's room quietly and then be on either side of the bed and scare the shit out of him, or we run in as loud as we can be No, even better. We go in quietly and we take his mattress out of the room. And he's still sleeping on it, and then we just put him somewhere in the middle of the hallway. That's hilarious.
I think we'll go for that one. I think.
Let's
Can't
do
be
that. Let's
heavy,
try it.
surely.
No, I don't think so.
Okay, I'm rolling stealth, I guess.
Yeah, go for
We're going
it.
to Alice's room.
Yeah, the potty. Whatever you're talking about, peanut gallery. I'm not looking at it.
Yeah, I gotta close Peanut Gallery right now.
That's a nat 20, so that's a 31.
For stealth?
Yeah, you don't need to be fucking asleep. I'm getting in.
Yeah, you sneak down the hall where servants are going back and forth, people are moving carts of things, and nobody notices you.
I am so invisible.
I am stealth.
God.
Yeah,
Elio,
can
is your door locked?
Most definitely, yeah.
Do I have my fucking special gloves yet?
Yeah, because you got them
Oh,
yesterday.
this is large. Okay,
I was
then
gonna
I
say,
get
like, do I have knock?
8, 9.
That
I
would
get a
be
plus
low.
10 to sleight of hand. Is it sleight of hand or is it thieves' tools?
So it would be a thieves' tool check, which is dexterity. I think plus proficiency. Correct me if I'm wrong. I always forget.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Proficient.
So it's dex plus my proficiency bonus.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Let's go. 26.
Yeah. Unlocks nice and quiet. You already know these locks well. You've lockpicked many of the locks in this manner before.
Let's go. Yeah, now I'll continue to sneak in. Are you following Alice?
Oh, yeah.
Hell yeah. Okay, either side of the mattress is the goal, I think.
Mhm.
Easy.
Juice, what do they see when they enter the room, if there's anything of note?
Well, they would see Elio sitting on his bed, sat fully up, reading a book, wide fucking awake.
Hmm.
I assume I don't hear
Surprise!
anything.
Yeah, I mean, you didn't hear them come
Oh,
in
wait.
unless Alice says something.
Yeah.
No. I don't see anything
We're
unless
so
he
quiet.
notices us. So I'll back up. We're so fucking quiet. I took my boots off outside.
Yeah, real. I had the boots that don't make any noise. They're like the elven
Oh.
things.
No, mine are steel toes.
We're so quiet.
We're so quiet right now.
I guess I'll look over to Alice because we both noticed that Elio's awake. Oh wait, she can't see.
Alice has blind
I'm blind.
sight.
It's good. No. I'm good. Trust me. I work better in the dark.
Yeah, for real. I guess I'll whisper. He's awake already.
Shit. Okay. Plan. Okay, how about we just sneak around and then we scare him? Because it's dark. Maybe he can't see. So then maybe we creep around to either side and then on 3 we just yell as loud as we can.
Okay.
No? Or do you think we could still move the mattress?
I don't know about that.
Okay. Shit. Let's... Or what if we pulled the sheet from underneath him?
Oh, that's good. We'll do that.
That's funny. And if we do it fast enough, then he won't even move. It'll be really funny.
Yeah, let's
Okay,
do it.
let's do that. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
So
Let's
you
do it.
guys
Okay.
are trying to pull the sheet out from under Elio.
Oh, yeah.
Alright. I'm being very nice by not making Alice roll for stealth. We'll just say
I
that
don't want Alice
Nemesis...
to roll stealth.
What?
I'm doing
I don't
like
want
a...
Alice to roll stealth anyway, it's fine.
I'm shuffling my feet like you would if like an electrical line was like down on the ground. Like I'm just shuffling.
So you guys get in position. I'll say that it's... Oh gosh, would it be strength or dexterity based? My god.
Maybe like one is strength, one is dexterity.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's say one of you is acrobatics and one of you is athletics. To try and
Let's
both
go.
pull strong enough to get it out from under him and fast enough to leave him there.
What's your highest? What's your highest?
Acrobatics.
Okay, cool. Mine's the same either way. It's a +2.
Nice. Rolling.
Okay. Rolling.
Ooh.
Fuck. Okay, we got an 11.
8. We got an 8.
Huge. I mean, you have... Nemesis, you have luck points, and Alice, you have your little timey-wimey rolls.
Oh, I do. I go back in time.
Oh man, I don't want to use lucky on this. I'm gonna keep it real.
Excellent. I rolled a 10.
Huge.
Yeah, I'm sticking with my 8.
All right. Then Elio, as you are reading, suddenly there is a tug that moves you like a couple inches, but that's really about it. And you see Alice and Nemesis crouch by your bed, holding the sheets and looking very guilty. Redhead.
Now I've got a question. They're crouching. Do I immediately recognize it's them or not?
Oh!
Well, perception check with disadvantage then.
That's
we're
what I
both
wanted
dead.
to hear.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he doesn't have dark vision.
Do not.
Uh-oh.
I'm just a
You
little
know.
guy. That is a 2 plus my perception of
Wow.
1. That's a 3.
Elio, maybe the ghost is back. Maybe she's not really gone.
So there's 2 figures.
Yeah.
Great. I cast Banishment upcasted to 5th level to target 2 creatures.
Hello?
My immediate response, holding my spellcasting focus, if I see 2 random ass creatures, would be to panic and send them away.
Yo, I counter spell. I fucking counter. Yo, at 5th level. What the fuck?
You just hear him fucking like scream and just pull out a banishment and just go for it immediately.
I just imagine Elio. It's just like not like a it's like a.
You cut out.
Good. My scream was so high pitched.
Like he's trying to do the like verbal components of the spell, but it's just extremely loud and he's just yelling them panickedly.
Elio, no, it's us, Elio.
What the fuck?
Elio trying to pull the sheet from under you.
Okay.
Good morning. Did you?
Good morning. Can I help you?
Yes. What? Show us your outfit.
Did you break into my room for this?
Oh yeah.
Yes. Please.
I haven't even looked at it myself. Because I didn't.
Excellent.
Let's be clear. I got here being the living realm 5 days ago. I don't know how you people do clothing.
That's all right. We don't know how you do clothing, so this is exceptionally special.
Sure. Fine. Yeah, okay. Elio will eventually turn around, go into the closet, pull something out. I'm gonna be honest. Elio didn't, like, when we did this whole section, Elio just said, do something for me, and I'm gonna hope it works. So, I don't know what it looks like, and
Wilder,
I don't know what I went with.
you have to
He
pick
did not
Wilder.
decide.
Okay. Hold on.
Yeah,
I'm pulling up
it's on you.
Pinterest. I'm gonna shoot from the hip. Hold on.
You can do whatever. It'll be funny.
Hold on, we're cooking. We're cooking. We're cooking.
I'm gonna-
Give him something for his slutty little waist.
I'm also gonna spend an hour on my short rest to get my fucking spell slot back.
Let's go.
Oh, to be
Okay,
a
well, while that's
warlock.
happening, Alice is gonna turn around to like reach up for a high five to Nemesis, but is not facing Nemesis at all.
Oh, nice.
It is not the one I'm posting, but I want you guys to know that this did immediately show up in my Pinterest.
Let's see it.
Oh, look, I think.
That's it. That's real.
Wow.
Here's. This feels probably not what he'd pick for himself, but what some fancy ass tailor would do.
Excellent.
Hell yeah.
Gobble gobble gobble.
Yo.
Ooh, your top
Gobble,
surgery
gobble, gobble.
scars, King.
Yeah.
Get it.
I think that you should put him in a little hat. I think you should give him a little straw hat.
A straw
Kind of
hat.
giving Timothy Chalamet.
Yeah. Yeah, it is
Oh my
giving
God,
Tim.
Timothy!
It is giving Tim.
It is.
It's giving Tim.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Oh,
fucking
yeah.
sure. There's a little Luffy hat in there as well.
Yeah,
Mr.
good.
Wonka.
Mr. Wonka.
What?
Yeah, Mr. Wonka.
The Mr. Willy Wonka ass fit.
Yeah. He's gonna be tossing out chocolate bars all night. Let's go. Come with me.
I thought you were just gonna say. I thought you were gonna finish on the first word.
Oh. Oh, okay, I also put her hand down, noticing that Nemesis is not gonna give her a high five.
I didn't see.
We can't see. How does it look?
The,
Are you
the
excited?
outfit.
Yeah.
It's very stylish.
Okay, I can picture it.
See, do you just not? You don't sleep, or you're just like an early riser?
I was awake.
That is
What
not
time
an
did you wake
answer to
up?
My question.
A bit ago?
A bit ago.
bit
How much is
ago.
a bit ago?
I don't know, an hour?
Okay, yeah, an hour.
Can I insight that?
Yeah, sure.
Let's fucking go.
And you can roll deception if you want to.
Yes,
Do not.
I
Do
will.
not deceive.
You not.
Ooh, I'm a charisma character, you fool. That's
Yeah.
a 17 plus 9.
Okay, well, that's a 13 with lucky.
Okay, that's a 26.
Sadly,
Bruh.
he is so believable, Nemesis.
Yeah,
Uh,
it's like reading in the dark. Were you, friend?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna look over to Alex like, get a load of this guy.
I
Well-
spent like 60 years on the Astral Sea. You didn't think I learned how to see in the dark?
You learn that?
He's digging
Yeah.
the hole deeper.
Developed.
Oh.
Develop.
I can also read in the dark.
Good for you.
Ah, gotcha. Ah, see, because it's braille. Anyways, let me. And then I'm just gonna go over and feel the outfit.
Huge.
Oh, there's not much of a top there, hey?
Apparently not.
Good for you.
Who will be bothering next?
Are we just
I
going
think we
down
should-
the line?
Of course.
Yeah.
I think we should bother. Who do we feel like needs the most sleep? I think
Shoshin.
Shoshin. So maybe we
agree.
should leave Shoshin for last.
Yeah.
Shoshin's in the room.
No, this is me out of character. Giving my affirmation.
Shoshin is
fair.
The ghost.
Shoshin's the only one who heard the sneaking, but she managed to fall back asleep because she just used to Nemesis sneaking around.
Yeah, with a
I'm doing
31.
sussy shit.
God damn.
No.
Normally.
Fuck, we're funny. Alright, let's go bug Stigmata.
Sounds good.
I feel like she might kill me. Thank you, Elio. You can join us if you want. If you don't want to, you could also stay in a room. That's fine.
No, I'm coming.
Excellent.
You pulled me into this now.
We sure did. Get on board. Alright,
Hell
two... Yes.
Alrighty. Stigmata, do you think you'd still be asleep, or...
Yeah.
Surf, is your room locked?
No.
Huge.
Just
And-
in case somebody needs something, in the night.
Mm-hmm. Totally.
Yeah.
Are you guys sneaking, or just going over to Stigmata's room?
I feel like we're just going over.
Yeah, at this point, you can't stop us.
Alright, go for it.
Yeah, I'll knock on the door.
Excellent. Stigmata's asleep. Now, there's two ways we could go about this. We can try and pull the sheets from underneath Stigmata. Or maybe we try and take the mattress out of the room.
Maybe with 3 people, it's more viable.
I think so, yes. Alright, let's do it, mattress.
Sorry, did you guys not knock on my door?
No.
You're choosing to be nice as... Okay. Fine.
Alright, let's sneak in.
Hell yeah. One of you go ahead and roll a stealth check.
That's
Wow,
me.
Maybe
we-
will we?
I'm being
Yeah.
nice.
25.
Huge. You tell them what floorboards are squeaky. and
I have
you
a
guys
passive
must-
perception of 29.
Jesus Christ.
Where are you getting these stuff? Are you the same level as us?
Yeah.
Bruh.
Observant or something?
Cleric be like.
Cleric's
there a-
observant.
Is there a penalty for your passive for being asleep?
There must be, surely.
Probably.
I'll say roll a perception check with disadvantage.
Yes, Papa.
Just because you're sleeping and the manor's busy this morning, so there's already a lot of noise out there.
Diagnosed with the sleepy by DM.
What?
14.
Then yeah. Nemesis, you're able to lead everyone in silently. Stand
Yippee!
menacingly over the sleeping Stigmata.
Are we going for the mattress thing?
Absolutely.
Okay, excellent.
Now that I'm here, I'm kind of afraid. I feel like she'll kill me. But that's
Fine,
okay.
I've got another banishment. Don't worry about it.
So, yes. Great. Okay. Everyone pick a corner. Oh wait, no, 2 people on either side and then the one person on the end.
Alrighty. I'll say each of you make an athletics check.
Oh,
And I, cast, and I also cast a mage hand to get an extra support.
Yeah, sure.
Do you have 5 extra pounds?
Bro, I
I think
rolled a
it's 10.
7.
I rolled an 8.
Let's go.
Don't worry, guys. I've got a -1. That's an 11.
So
Excellent!
an 8,
Should
an
I roll?
11, and what? What did Nemesis get?
7.
7?
7.
7, 8, and 11.
It would be so funny to let you guys lift it and then drop it. But
You're God.
My mage hand to roll.
I'll say you guys are like trying to lift it, finding you can't really lift it, then maybe try a little bit of a shimmy.
Shimmy.
And it's not, you guys don't drop the mattress, but it does start to slide off of the frame, and Stigmata, you wake up to your mattress flopping onto the floor with a thud.
Okay. I don't think Sigmata actually wakes up. I think she just kind of goes with like the slide, and like she rolls off onto the floor, just like absolutely wrapped in blankets, like a fucking cocoon. And then she wakes up and she blinks her eyes open at the dark room. Oh. Ah. Alright.
Good morning.
Good morning. Why am I on the floor?
We were going to ask you this. We were going to ask you the same question. You might have fallen. So we actually heard the thump and we thought there was something wrong, so we actually came in and.
That's so considerate of you.
Yeah, of course. That's what friends are for. I'm gonna look at the other two and just give them the yee kind of face.
Do you think that, I don't know how my mattress would have gotten on the floor like that. Was there like an earthquake or?
Yes, we're actually located on a plate. Yeah,
It's crazy that you know what that is.
yeah, 4.7
Oh, damn!
magnitude. Yeah, it was actually a really big one. So I'm surprised you're still asleep, but
It's
we got it. We will rebuild.
I'm a pretty deep sleeper. I'm going to, okay.
I'm gonna roll out of the blankets
Yeah.
and get up.
Oh no! Wait. There was an earthquake?
Oh, yes, it was quite quick.
But the wedding.
Oh, the wedding's fine. That was the first thing we checked on.
Speaking of the wedding,
Yeah, actually, that's why we're here. We'd like to see your outfit, please.
My outfit.
Mhm.
Oh, my outfit. Right. Okay. If you want to. It's a little different, probably, than the ones that you might have.
That's
style
okay.
icon.
Okay. Just
Okay. She goes over to the other end of the room and she opens up the closet. It is genuinely very different from what everybody else chose.
I'm so excited.
It's a outfit derived from the eastern regions of Caucasus.
Slay.
Ooh.
Slay!
Oh, hell yeah.
That's flex.
I like it.
Thank you.
Hell yeah.
It has lots of little like metal bits hanging off of it and such.
Yeah.
And it is,
Alice is
like,
gonna reach out her hands.
Drippy.
Can I see it?
Yeah, you can see it.
Ah, excellent.
I hand it.
to her.
Excellent. I'm touching up on all of it.
Yeah, it's a lot of metal,
Oh my god.
like just
this is
jangling.
so
It makes
cool.
noises.
Excellent.
Oh, well, you are like hanging out or something before you came in here.
We've just kind of been going down the line,
Yeah,
making
we're
sure
about to go
everyone's fine.
see. Yeah, that earthquake.
Right, the earthquake. The one that's happened.
If you want, you can roll insight. It's up to you.
Shooting doesn't believe her.
So it was just Shoshan that you need to. Oh no, Shoshan!
Run out of the room. Bare feet. Just smacking on
Dogs out.
Yeah,
Hardwood
smacking
floor.
On the stone floor.
Oh my. Shoshin, is your door locked?
Yeah, probably actually. No, wait. I feel like that would be a lot of extra sight to deal with, so probably not, in all honesty.
Fair enough.
Okay, I throw myself through the door. No, I don't do that. You need nap time. I open the door very slowly, and I look over my shoulder.
You look over your shoulder? Like
Yeah.
back?
Yeah, I look back over my shoulder. Because I ran down here, dogs to the wind. I want to see if anyone followed, came with me.
Oh yeah, we followed.
I'm manifesting.
Yeah.
fucking
I hauled
shut up.
ass.
Okay, I open the door very quietly. I'm waking up a kid for school.
Dude, I wish I was woken up gently. Are you kidding?
Well, I was woken up gently the first time, and then when it was we had to leave in 10 minutes, my mom just turned the lights on in my room.
I would get the lights first.
Yeah, well, gentle parenting.
Yeah. Anyways,
I open up the door.
Shoshan,
Pitch black in there.
I have dark vision. I
Yeah.
bet it's darker for Shoshan.
Yeah, sense, I'm sure.
Yeah, I open up the door.
Shoshan, are you awake?
I am now.
Good morning.
Thanks. Is something happening or
There was a very small earthquake, but everything is fine.
okay?
Do you want to go back to bed, or do you want to?
I mean,
get
I'm
up?
I'm up now, I guess. So
Alright.
Alice is gonna kind of peek her head over Kamada's shoulder. I want
Everyone
to see your outfit.
to say hello.
Good morning.
Nemesis
I'm
is
coming
also here.
in.
Okay, we're coming in.
Start walking in.
okay. I think it's in hanging in the closet or something.
I go to
I'm
open
not
it
really
up.
sure.
I open up the closet.
Huge.
It's a mimic.
I
Roll
get eaten
initiative.
alive.
Welcome to my trap.
Roll a
I rolled a
dexterity
1.
throw.
I got you.
I also rolled a 1.
What
Show me the
does-
goods.
Yeah.
Let me locate the image. I found it again
Locating.
recently.
Hell yes.
I'm
Do
fully
you guys
at
think
the
we'll get
mouth.
to eat little desserts?
Oh, I hope so.
The earthquake got them.
Fuck!
Thank you. I appreciate it. I was
The
like, why
earthquake?
did I put that in my,
Yeah. No
in my
problem.
shit?
Ooh. Ooh.
This is sending me into a coma.
Yeah, right. It's so good.
Sorry, I just.
Everyone shut the fuck up for a minute. Open in browser. Zoom in. Wow.
Listen,
Oh my god, I'm gonna see Shoshin's leg.
this is fucking scandalous.
I know. I'm sorry to whore myself out like this.
No, please. Alice is just feeling up the dress, and her jaw just drops, and then she just looks over at Shoshin. I am so excited to see you in this.
Yeah, it's gonna be, I'm not sure how I'm getting this on, necessarily, but I can figure it out.
I will help you!
Well,
Don't worry.
it's, the problem is the sight part. I'm gonna be real, so...
I guess so. You know what? It's not that bad. I'll teach you the tricks.
Well, I appreciate that. It'll take some time to get used to, I
Yeah.
suppose.
We'll get there. I'll see you at... What time does the wedding start?
It doesn't start until early evening, so like maybe 4 p.m.-ish.
Excellent. I'll see you at like 3 to put the dress on.
Crazy. Now that you guys are all together, a servant kind of knocks at the door frame because I assume the door was left open as you all crowded into the room.
On our jammies.
Yeah, exactly. Servant kind of gives a quick knock at the door. This makes it a little bit easier since you're all together already. Arcanist, your soul, is requesting your presence, briefly.
Let's go.
It's gift time.
Yeah, we'll follow. I love gifts.
Let's go.
Are you guys going in your jammies?
Yeah.
I
You-
suppose.
Yeah, why get dressed if you're gonna have to get changed in a little bit, you know?
Jammy check!
Jammy check.
Pinterest,
Yeah.
hold on.
Who's wearing
Pajama
slippers?
check.
Who's going dogs out? Who has socks on? You know?
I think I got socks on.
Huge.
I think I have to go dogs out, personally.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah, I feel like it's a, requirement at this point.
Everyone drop your PJs.
Bro,
No.
Elliot's PJs are just my PJs. I don't know what you want from me.
It's like Cookie Monster pajama pants.
I
Like,
was just gonna say the Cookie Monster pajama pants.
we know exactly the pair, too. I've seen them in Walmart several times.
He's from Florida. Of course, he's a Walmart man.
Of course.
Alrighty. You guys head off. Nemesis, you know where like the like actual vault is, which is where
Yeah.
the money is kept, the extremely important family heirlooms, the like really magical shit, which at the time you had left you hadn't even been allowed to touch yet. Like
Yo.
this was stuff that the family pretty much was like, you either don't touch or you get on.
Right.
But you head on to the very back of the manor. There's a series of what would normally be locked doors, but they're now either opened or they were damaged during the attack, so they're open in a way. And you arrive at a large, metal vault door, very classic, though it's inscribed in runes, and you know that your soul had enchanted this and warded it much in the same they had the manor defenses. And the vault is slightly open, and you all can hear inside like items being moved around, like the sound of metal on metal, cloth, paper, that kind of thing. And as you approach, your soul calls out from inside. Just all of you come in when you're ready. I hope you don't mind, but I tried to pick things that seemed like it would suit what you each excel at.
Okay. I'm going in. I want to see what fucking metal on metal looks like.
It was the sound of metal on metal. But
I want to. Yeah, exactly.
yeah, you step. Are all of you going in? It's a big vault.
I'm rolling up in my jammies.
Yeah, we're got the fucking.
Your soul is also in their jammies, so it's a
That's
surge.
crazy.
It's the pre-wedding vibes.
Yeah.
No, this is so
Can you guys-
sad.
What?
Laura's in
Oh,
bed.
fuck.
Died.
Damn.
Alright,
well,
we'll
that means I
pause.
can talk about.
Happy first game of the year, you guys.
Yeah.
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 What the hell?
What a way to.
And it's on the first. Jesus.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot it was. Huh.
Oh my god, Happy New Year! Oh,
Can you guys believe that Mamma Mia only got a 6.5 on IMDb?
that's so fucking
Horrendous.
I don't know.
stupid.
That's
Real
wild.
That's fucked up.
movie.
Mhm.
It's a good movie.
It is.
It's a
And
great
it's a
movie,
classic.
and it's super entertaining.
Now, is that the? Is that the?
That's the
Wait.
original.
Oh, okay. Definitely should be higher.
The second one got a 6.6.
What?
I don't know.
Man.
It's a good movie.
Is anyone else hearing that fuzz?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Is that someone moving their mic?
probably. It's gone now, though, I think.
Huge. Thank you, Chimchar. I appreciate it. You and your enthusiasm. Alright, well, hopefully Laura will return to us shortly. Oh, yeah!
Wow, manifested.
Ask and ye shall
Manifested.
receive.
Mm-hmm.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Where'd we lose you?
Right as we were stepping in.
Okay, a bit. You didn't miss anything then. Huge.
Okay, huge.
Yeah, you guys step inside. It's very, like, wow, crazy. It's very classical, like, inside of a bank vault. There's shelves and little, like, metal boxes in the shelves. And there is a table in the center where Yasuo seems to be, like, picking over a couple different things and muttering to themselves, like, I suppose this one would be better, and putting something away. And gives you all a smile. So, I can't just, thanks, Char. I can't just give out everything, sadly, because we do have to keep some of our reserves for ourselves and whatnot.
Holy shit, wait, sorry.
What?
That picture you sent of the outfit that Elio is wearing,
Yeah?
that's my friend Reese.
What?
What?
I went to
Huge?
summer camp with them. What the fuck? I just looked at it. I'm like, that person looks familiar.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Go off!
Interesting.
yeah.
Bro, Reese's Pieces, baby. Looking good. Looking sharp.
Yeah.
Huge!
Okay.
Small world.
Yeah.
Listen, I just searched femboy formal, so...
They are femboy
Let's go.
formal.
The year of 2024 is femboy formal, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah.
Yeah, so, starts to, like, ask who wants to go first, and then pauses, and glances at you, Shoshin. Oh, Shoshin, I was going to give something to you, but, so some of the items we have here, we are holding for other people, so that they're somewhere safe and protected. And there was an item that someone was going to give to us to do that for, but then I had mentioned that you all were going to be getting some items from in here, and this person requested to instead give the item to you. So I think he'll be coming by later to give that to you.
Oh. Okay.
But yes, and if you don't decide not to wield what he has to give you, that is of course all right, and I'll find something else from in here.
Alright.
But the rest of you, who would like to go first?
You know.
I'll do it.
Okay.
No, you go.
No.
All right, Alice. So, I knew that you were a caster, like myself. And as they're speaking, they pull out one of the medium-sized of the selection of items. At first, it looks like just some kind of like work glove, like you might have worn in the mines. The fingers tips are like either worn away or cut off to some degree. And then
Excellent.
Yasuo flips it over and you see like the back or the top of it, what would be on the back of your hand, is kind of beaded with these shards of what you immediately know is enchanted acerite.
Oh shit.
And Yasuo gives you a little smile. I had been learning how to enchant with acerite, and this is one of the ones I did with the master craftsman who was teaching me. And I forgive the personal touch, but I would be quite honored if you would use something I made, if it's to your liking. And Yasuo begins to explain how the glove works to you as you are handed the glove of shards. And essentially, this item, through various means, will let you change the damage type of any spell that you use. So say an enemy, say you fireball and an enemy is immune to fire damage, as a reaction, you can change it to any of the listed damage types.
Ah. Excellent.
Exactly. And you can also
With
spend... Oh, go ahead.
No, you carry on.
With some time and money, you can also add more and more damage types to the glove. Yep, it is the Thanos glove.
With a snap of my fingers, I could kill all of you.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
This is a great gift.
I thought you would like that. Fireball, but ice.
Enjoy ice ball. Oh, you can't do thunder damage? Watch this. Welcome to the Thunderdome. It's a really good one, thank you.
Yeah.
Alice is just gonna stare at this glove and just, like, in awe. Really? Like, really? For me?
Yes, if you wanted.
Oh my god. No, of course! This is insane! Thank you so much!
I'm glad you like it. Who would like next?
I would.
Of course. Hold on, let me move the sun, who is trying to lay across my keyboard. So this one here, I didn't make, but it was gifted to us, and no one in the manor is able to wield this type of weapon. I tried to reverse engineer it, didn't quite work. So I hope it is better serving to you. Let me open up the description real quick so I remember. Where is it? Wow, crazy. This totally isn't inspired by something Savior has asked me to draw. As there is a small collection of chains that is placed in front of you, stigmata. I clicked the wrong link, fuck me.
It's okay, take your time, King.
It is a small series of chains that are kind of interlocked to create what looks like it could be some sort of handpiece you could put on one of your hands. From a distance, you might mistake it for jewelry, but upon closer inspection, it has this kind of chipped and scuffed quality to the metal that makes it clear this is used in battle. And Yasuo begins to explain to you that while the chains themselves do have some minor magical effects, what's most important is that they allow you access to a unique spell that you can only use with these chains. As you now have the Agonizing Chains and can gain access to the spell Agony's Hold.
Let me see.
Here!
Oh fuck!
Get captured, idiot!
Oh fuck! I'm machinating.
You're...
That's fucking sick.
Yeah.
Yo, that's sick! Sorry, I'm a slow reader.
No, go off. For those of you who might not be looking at it, the chains can be used with the spell Agony's Hold to damage and restrain enemies. And if you successfully restrain an enemy, you can keep dealing damage to them each turn while restrained for up to 30 minutes.
Yo.
Potentially for a various number of uses.
Damn.
Wait, is it like you get the attack once and then on hit you can keep bullying them, or is it you just get to fucking smack people for 30 minutes?
So once you have somebody restrained, you can keep using your bonus action to deal damage to them. Of course,
Gotcha.
they get to redo the save, every turn. But if you can successfully keep them restrained, you can just keep dealing damage.
It's a hold the guy there for 30 minutes straight.
Yeah.
Interrogation.
Ooh, hold on.
Graphic of who?
Phenomenal news.
Hey.
Yeah, I literally had looked up suggestions of how to build Kurapika in D&D and stuff.
In D&D.
But yes.
That's fucking cool. Oh, that's fucking
That's really
sick.
cool.
Yer.
Can't wait to use that.
Does it have a recharge, or is it just...
It is the spell. You can use it, I think.
Oh, so do I have to use a spell slot?
So you can use it once a day without a spell slot with the
Okay.
chains, and then after that you can cast it with a spell slot.
Ooh, it's a 4th level spell.
Yeah.
Is this a custom spell, or...
It's a custom spell.
Holy shit. Alright.
Let's go.
You're...
Hey, I think they got a little bit tangled. Give me a second.
sorry.
This is actually really nice.
I hope that it serves you well.
Oh, it will. I hate to sound ungrateful for this piece that you have given me just now, which is more than I could have ever have dreamed to ask for already. But I don't suppose that somewhere in this vault there is perhaps, I don't know, maybe just a little diamond that I could.
I was told that you might ask about that. Oh, we can talk about that in just a moment, alright?
Okay. Alright.
Who wants to go next?
I vote for Elio.
I was AFK, sorry.
No, you're fine.
Sure.
Where is it? Hell yeah, awesome. Of course, Elio. So, what I have is another one of my creations for you. Again, it's alright in nature. This one was made with much more help from the master who was teaching me. But I hope that it does serve you well. And they place in front of you this hunk of what you know now to be acerite, this kind of like semi-translucent, opalescent crystal. And there almost seems to be these like striations of metal in it. As this is a fist-sized chunk of magnetized acerite. More specifically, an acerite lodestone.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
It's reading time.
It is
Already-
reading.
Yeah,
Already
let's be
buttons.
quiet.
There are so many buttons.
I do like for items that don't have a picture on D&D Beyond, it's just like a crab ship.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's great.
I have advantage on dexterity saving throws. I add it to my collection of fucked up things. 6 charges, 1d6. Oh god. Oh god, there's so many buttons.
It's like a fidget cube.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I kept making a reverse joke at you, Juice.
I didn't realize it was relevant.
Yeah. I know you did it.
Okay, so bonus action, 1 charge, fly for 10 minutes. Big, there's 6 charges. Action, 2 charges to focus gravity around a creature you can see within 60 feet of you. DC 18 strength saver. Be pushed up to 20 feet. You're giving me send people to hell button.
Yeah.
A bonus action, you can spend 2 charges to cast Eldritch Blast.
Keep going.
Damn.
As a reaction, whenever one of your spells of any level misses or fails. Does fail mean like they make the save?
Yeah.
You can expend 2 charges to cause that exact spell to essentially circle back to you as it is magnetized. You regain the spell slot.
Or you can spend a third charge to essentially redo the spell.
So if everyone succeed, if I don't like the outcome, I can just take back the spell slot or try again.
Yeah.
Okay. And as an action, you can spend 6 charges to cast reverse gravity. What the? Hang on a second.
Hello?
I gotta check that.
Oh my god, that's a 7th level spell!
Bro.
It's funny.
Oh, wait. Oh my god,
Reverse
components,
gravity
a lodestone and
upon-
iron fillings. I see what you've done. I hope it will be useful to you. There's 6 buttons. I sure hope one of them is, yeah. I'm gonna add it to my button. They're just like explaining this to me, right?
Yeah.
Just running down the list.
I told you that your item would either be protective or buck wild, and you said you wanted buck wild, so...
I am so glad I chose correctly. Holy fuck. Is this like something I have to hold, or does it like float?
Yeah, you gotta,
like, how does
you gotta
it-
hold it.
Can I get it in a pendant or something?
It's like fist size. It's heavy.
Ah, fair. I have so many hands I need to be using.
Exactly.
Okay. Thank you for this. You can just give these away?
So, I will say I have something similar that I use. That one, though, didn't quite suit my style. But the master let me keep it and said for me to just give it to whoever it seemed to suit. I don't know much about your magic, I will admit. I was told a little bit about how the fight went, so I'm hoping this serves you well.
I don't see a world where it wouldn't, so thank you.
Of course. Who next?
Nemesis.
Yeah.
Yeah. Of course. So, Nemesis, I will tell you ahead of time. This is, one that was going to go to Atsu when he was older, specifically because we thought it would serve both of you very well together. So here you go.
Nice.
And they place it in front of you. The smallest item here. It is a simple silver stud earring, just one, and there is a slim chain hanging from it. Kind of makes you think of like
god.
like kind of like a pull chain. And whenever the chain moves, as your soul sets it down in front of you, the metal doesn't make a sound at all. It's very quiet. And your soul begins to tell you about the softest whisper.
Ooh.
Yes.
Well, I gotta fucking read.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
You get to be a sneaky guy. Very, very sneaky guy.
Yo, what the hell?
Ring, ring, hello.
Bruh, this is so cool.
Man, wish you had this before we started going into everyone's rooms.
I know.
Yeah.
Pass without trace, Misty Step detect thoughts. Oh my god.
Yo!
And I just thought it was very
motherfucking
funny
hell.
to make you pull on the earring whenever you needed to use it.
This is cool. What the hell?
Guys, Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Ah!
Merry Christmas, guys.
Wow, Merry Christmas.
Here's an extra D10 damage to all your shit.
Yeah, I'm stoked, dude. I'm gonna do Fireball with an additional 1d10 of fucking whatever damage I want.
Exactly.
Turn my Fireball into acid. It's gonna be called Heartburn.
Real.
New spell.
New spell.
This is fucking based.
Yeah. And you get to
Softest Whisper
Hmm?
sounds like an MCR song.
Real.
Yeah.
It's like a careless whisper. You know?
Yeah.
Real.
But
We all
especially
teleported.
with that Misty Step, you can immediately use the hide action.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Yeah, zoom
This is
to
huge.
stab someone. You
Oh
love it.
yeah, I'm excited.
But yes. Let me double check something. Yes. Okay, good. I was making sure I hadn't. If you guys want, you can see what Tori's item would have been.
Yes.
Sure.
Sure.
Would have been very useful.
I'll take it.
But
Yeah, honestly.
I don't think.
I'm out of attunement slots.
Actually, technically, Stigmata might be able to use it.
Heyo. Fey Cauldron of Dusted Iron, Jesus. I'm a Fey-related race.
Exactly. That's why I said you might be able to use it.
Small pot. Oh, bears. I thought it said the small pot of bears.
No,
Does it not?
no,
No, it
it's
says the small pot bears.
Send the item back.
Of a humanoid into the cauldron and cover the corpse with 200 pounds of salt. For at least
What?
8 hours, the salt is consumed and the creature returns to life as if by raised dead at the next dawn.
I'm fucking salt baking people.
Oh my god, we're
Dude,
cooking.
that's- Dude, that's called fucking Pharaoh's Curse. That's what that is. That's the.
that is the
Wee,
Pharaoh's
wee,
curse.
wee, 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 wee.
I might make it more expensive. The salt that is.
I think
but
you should definitely make it more
Yeah.
expensive.
Slay.
Well,
So can we
we're
hold
using
on to that
200 pounds
then?
of salt.
Or
Because-
because technically,
A component for the
Tori's,
scrying
like,
spell would be
MIA.
great. I just want it for the scrying component.
I mean, did you see that you can also make potions with it?
I did, but also it's hard to find a good scrying component these days, you know? Nobody will give me a diamond.
Yeah.
At least I can do is find a
Yeah,
scrying
sure.
component.
You can also cook Hero's Feast in it. Fucking
Oh, I'd be cooking.
Cook a meal for everyone.
Cool. It's
You
just
know
a
how
big
be-
pot.
It is
Oh, it is a
also
cauldron.
it is also essentially a mini bag of holding.
Oh shit!
You can
need
also
a bag to
hide
hold it in,
inside
though.
of it.
What?
Let's fucking go.
Fucking Snape. Snake? Not Snape. Snake. Damn.
Not to use
Oh my
in
God.
combat, but very fun out of combat.
It's like putting a princess in a little bottle,
what?
which is a
Yeah.
reference that nobody understands.
Yeah, I'll let you guys have use of it because I already messaged it to Chloe earlier. So you guys can make use of it. That's fine with me.
Alright.
Hell yeah.
Slay. But yeah, as Yasol is explaining these small things to you guys, there is a quiet clearing of the throat that catches your attention, Shoshan. And you see standing at the door of the vault, Salvation.
Stinky. Oh. I should mute.
Um,
And actually, before we get to you, Shoshan, and your item, speaking of
Jim
Megan,
Jar.
yeah, sorry about him. Speaking of you, Megan, make sure I have. So, it's rewind time.
Uh-oh.
Meg, I was under the original assumption that the plan was for Alice to not know Salvation's name from Esmond. But there was mutual miscommunication, which is fine. So Alice had been told Salvation's name, which I found out after we said, oh yeah, Alice and Salvation had a conversation, totally. So we're gonna rewind to that and talk about what that conversation might have been.
Is this, sorry, paint me a picture.
POV.
Is this like... Is this like Alice finding out who this cat is? Like-
Yes. So back at when you guys were at the meadow, when some of you guys were searching for bombs, and other people were talking with various partygoers, right after you originally met the Count, he had introduced you to his guardian knight, Salvation Volkov. I think we had said that Alice and him were going to have a conversation, and then you weren't able to come to the next session, which is fine.
Yeah.
I have just kept putting off actually doing the conversation.
No, 100%. That's okay. I respect it. Life is crazy. Thank you.
So, to put you back in the moment, you had just met the Count, had that initial interaction with him, and then found out who this knight was. Wedding guests are wandering around. Your friends are 20 feet away talking to somebody else now. I think it was a little Nass, if I'm remembering correctly.
Alice was definitely there talking to little Nass, I just want to say.
Yes.
Yeah, I was talking a little Nass.
This had been like a mutual conversation all at once.
Okay. I was already talking. Okay. Got
Yes,
it. I see him.
Yes, I'm just changing it so you can have an aside with him, if you want.
No. 100%. I'm ready.
Yeah. When you are introduced to him, he is exhausted looking. Gray streaks in his hair, even though he doesn't look old enough to have gray streaks. And you notice, from your... You've always had a strong sense for metal, Alice. It's not hard for you to notice that although he doesn't wear much armor, the one shoulder pauldron that he does wear has an armor insignia on it that you recognize the shape of in your mind because it's the same insignia on Shoshan's old armor, the armor she first showed up in, her Thornband armor, before it had been replaced. But you can feel the scratches on it as if somebody tried to remove it. and the Count seems to have placed and is occasionally reaching over to replenish this small patch of roses that curls over this armor. And the Count introduces you two. Salvation seems to have no recognition for you. It's up to you whether you want to make it clear that you know who he is or what.
Ooh, so much I'm taking my watch off.
I do ask you to briefly keep in mind that technically he did come back and save you a little bit further in the timeline. So if you do confront him, I ask it not be so bad that it doesn't make sense that he wouldn't save you later.
No. I wouldn't. I don't fuck with time. No. Don't worry. I think. In the moment, Alice finally hearing this dude's name would kind of think to herself, oh, interesting. And then would think about it a little bit more. And then I feel like it would click. And then her entire body would just get that jolt of just adrenaline and anger. And her cheeks would get hot. But she wouldn't do anything yet. I think she would just stare. Sorry. What was your name?
Salvation. Volkov. Alice, right?
Yes. Interesting. I have a question for you. If you have time to step away.
If it's about
In private?
If it's about the last name, then I'd ask not.
Nothing to do with your last name.
Then, of course, sir. And he kind of glances up at the tall Faye.
My baby girl.
Yeah, beside him. Who gives him a kind of concerned look. And you see he again, and he seems to often touch Salvation's shoulder, and then says quietly, not so quietly that you can't hear, but just for this space, says, you should be good for 10 more minutes. And Salvation gives a short nod, and then moves to follow you to the side.
Trying to find somewhere that's away from like everything else.
This is
Just for privacy.
This is like wedding venue with a party currently going on, so there isn't much.
Is there like a balcony?
No.
Fuck, man, this place is shit. Shit venue.
It's a meadow.
Right, that's fair. I thought you were inside for a second. Okay, cool. We go off like a little bit farther into the meadow. Alright. Once Alice feels like this is a far enough distance, she'll kind of turn around towards Salvation.
Yeah.
Question for you, Sal. Can I call you Sal?
I don't care if people call
Excellent.
me that.
Does the name Esmond ring a bell?
His face kind of twists. And I need you to roll an insight check.
Excellent. 19.
You watch as he immediately like squares his shoulders, gives this kind of scowl that gives this impression of like, ugh, that guy. But you know that is so false. He heard you say that name and he's immediately trying to hide his actual feelings about Esmond, whatever they may be. But you know whatever you bringing up Esmond's name has triggered in him, he thinks there is danger, not for himself. He is immediately putting up this protective wall that you can just feel. And he says, yes, a foe once, a long time ago. What about him?
Alice starts shaking her head in a way that's denying what he's saying.
Mm.
And her eyes begin to water in frustration and anger. Bullshit. You know that's bullshit. I know that's bullshit.
Whatever you heard, it would be best to forget, especially while the band is in town. If you know where that man is, you forget it while the band is in town. I don't care what you think about me. Do not breathe that name while the band is in town, or else I will cut you down myself. And he is
You are fucking
up on your face.
Disgusting. Good, do it. I swing.
He's not he's not like swinging on you. He's like getting close and whispering angrily.
Ooh, okay, then I'll hold my fist back. I won't yet. Ooh. Alice is so unbelievably angry. You don't get to tell me what to fucking do.
I don't care if you hate me.
Oh, it's beyond hate.
I had a suspicion that you were from that area.
You have no idea how much you hurt him. And I hope it haunts you every fucking day for the rest of your life.
It does. You have
Good.
Shoshan among your number. You know what they do to his kind. I could not have them finding him. And if you know what's good for you and for him, you will make sure that they do not know that you know where he is.
You are so lucky. People might be watching. You are so fucking lucky.
Think what you want. I ask you to never mention his name to them. If, after they leave town, you want to be alone and talk, then so be it. But do not risk his life. And I will note to you, Alice, at this point, you don't know that I can't talk. You don't know that Esmond is a Desico. You don't know why Sal is so concerned that the band would hurt him.
Yeah, she's about to ask.
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean by that?
I certainly don't know enough. But
Then tell me what you know.
they were coming for him. They were tracking him using me. I don't know
Why?
why, but they, for whatever reason, they were convinced. They are convinced that he is a Desico, and they were on the hunt.
Like that.
What'd you say? You cut out.
He's not like that.
I'm not saying he is. I didn't know what to make of it. I had hours to decide. I regret every day how it happened. But I do not regret that he was safe.
Hate you.
Get in line. There's a reason I have to hide in the Feywild. They realized that I betrayed them.
Alice is gonna walk away.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's too angry.
Go for it. He does not follow you.
Good.
And over the next few days that you crossed your paths with him, when he was either having his reunion with Shoshin, or when he and the Count stepped in during that brief aggression in an alley, he never meets your eye. And you do not get the sense that it is because he is ashamed. It is because you are in public. You are around the band. He never makes any motion towards you, any movement towards you. Never gives a single clue that he knows you. And now we cut to present times, for he's standing at the front door,
Yippee!
waiting for Shoshin.
Yo, I'm gagged. What in the acting?
Megan and I
Jesus
shake hands rapidly.
Fucking Christ.
That was scary.
That was scary. Oh, fuck, dude. I'm like jazz clapping. Yeah.
Let's go roleplay.
Yeah.
Let's go roleplay.
Wow.
Can't text for shit though.
Yeah. Shoshin.
Cushion.
Your old buddy, old pal, is waiting for you. What do you do? Everyone else is looking at their shiny new items.
I guess I'll go walk over. After that,
Don't worry
thing I'm
about
not
it.
knowledgeable of. I
Yeah.
was busy sniffing for bombs. I don't know. I don't know what's going on there.
As you approach, he kind of leans a bit and show that he's holding, excuse me, this kind of like burlapped, wrapped, long shape. Shoshin, I was originally going to give this to the clan for safekeeping. I got it off of one of the knights with Creed, who was attacking. But I prefer weapons that are closer up. But in Wolf's last letter, she said that you favor heavier weapons, so I thought it might suit your hands better. And he hands you the burlap wrapped long shape.
I will open the shape
slay. Upon grabbing it from the weight of it, you know it is a weapon. And unwrapping it, you see this like curved edge glaive that has not much in the sense of like design, or aesthetics, other than these curving patterns just along the spine of the blade, and there's a pale gray tassel at the other end of the handle. And you begin to look it over as he explains what he observed of its abilities. It seems that the curvette, as this glaive is called, is very, very good at finding weak spots in the enemy, which is to say, it can crit real good.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, and it's very good at killing specifically, wow, humanoids. How fun. And
Me
there's, whenever you critical hit, there are 3 different effects that you can choose from, such as
Oh, hell yeah.
the Knight of the Misted Graveyard, the Blade of the Inchoate, or the Blade of the Requiem.
Oh, damn.
Here. Enjoy your new glaive. If you want it.
I picked up after T died, the creed that we fought. I understand there were multiple. There was a sword with him. I don't know if you wanted it.
No, I prefer dual wielding, but thank you.
I don't think it's probably best that I hang on to it, considering.
I don't think that's his real weapon. I'm not entirely sure when it went down, but I don't think either of those were the real creed.
No, I wouldn't expect so. But regardless, I wasn't sure if you wanted it, maybe.
Thank you for the offer. I also have a word of warning for you. Most of the time, the Count keeps it at bay, but sometimes he isn't able to re-up the protection in time. My ancestor is more awake, and from what little I heard, he's left his domain for the first time in a good few decades.
Oh, that's probably not good. So what's the deal with that? If you feel like sharing, that would probably be helpful, considering there's a lot going on.
Yeah.
On multiple ends.
I have never met my ancestor personally. All I know is what I was told by Father or Wolf, but now I do know what attribute he is. Apparently judgment is what my family comes from. I'm not sure what awoke him. But I do know that from what little I overheard before the protection was recast, they're 2 of the main targets of the band that have been pursued for a while are apparently currently in the same spot. And I heard a bit of the Thorn Band arranging plans to strike. I don't know if judgment waking up has to do with that, but that's at least what I heard. You and Wolf have been the only ones who've managed to fully break from the band, from what I know. Magically, at least. The Count can't break me. I was offered a deal by someone else, and I turned it down. So I think that I'm going to try and get to those 2 targets before the band can, and stop them. I'm tired of running.
That's reasonable. I could potentially ask Mercy about helping on that end. I'm not sure what any of it really. I don't know how it works necessarily. It just kind of did. So, you know.
I appreciate the offer, but not Mercy.
That's. Well, I didn't walk into any of this without knowing there would probably be unforeseen consequences, which I think that's going to happen pretty much regardless of whoever I would have picked to help me. But I do think that's maybe a better choice than just trying to stick with it in terms of this everything with the band, considering.
It's not my story to tell, but Mercy has, well, in the past, wronged someone I care about. So I cannot stomach to work with him. I respect your choice, and I am glad that you got out, but personally, I cannot give my blade to someone who caused that.
Fair enough. Sometimes I think sometimes, at least my opinion, is you have to sacrifice things to improve other people's stations sometimes as well.
I agree.
But if that's your choice, then may you find an easier solution than whatever it is you're dealing with right now, is the best I can offer to you.
I appreciate it. I'm going to be leaving tonight after things are concluded and the Count no longer needs me. I wish you well, Shoshan, and I hope that we can cross paths again soon.
Of course. Do you have any background as far as the people you're going after, or
Do you truly want to know?
given is probably going to come up regardless at some point, given the band seems to be unhappy with what I've done as well. It might be better to know ahead of time.
I'm not completely for certain who the second target is. I have suspicions, but nothing concrete. But I know that at least one of them is the one you encountered a very long time ago.
You'll have to be a bit more specific than that.
That took your eye.
I see. So, is the goal here what?
I'm not sure. All I know is that the Desco that have been successfully killed by the band, the power goes to somebody else. And whoever that is, I don't like the amount of control they have over the band. Because it's not my ancestor.
Yeah, that's surprisingly apt, I believe.
So, while I would not call the one who took your eye someone I'm looking to protect, I at least can't have the band to be the one that takes them out. So whether that be I strike him down first, or send the band on yet another goose chase.
Well, you'll have to let me know if you find him.
I'm hoping.
That's all I can hope for, I guess. I recently, I suppose, had a run-in with him, and same result. So,
I was wondering what had happened. I hadn't wanted to pry.
it was a choice this time, at least. I don't think it was a wrong one, but I suppose it just proves how sadistic he is. So be careful with that.
I will.
Wanton destruction's one thing. I think there's a different kind of insidious nature to what he does. So
if I can strike him down, then I will. I'll do it in your name. And he like reaches to clasp your wrist, like a warrior handshake.
yeah, I guess kind of I guess sort of weakly still, considering I still have 2 counters on my post-death
Crazy.
backlash.
Imagine that.
I'll reciprocate though.
He holds it for a long moment, glances past you towards your group. I wish you luck. And I hope you all stay safe.
That's all we can hope for, I suppose.
That we can. And then he lets go of your wrist and turns to leave.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Well, you guys have your items. Your soul is still there. Salvation is walking away. What would you all like to do?
Damn.
I guess we could wait for the wedding.
Yeah, I guess we could just sit in our rooms and wait.
That motherfucker didn't even say hi to me. Rude bitch.
You
Yeah.
were busy putting fucking chains on your hands. Also,
Yeah,
he's
I'm still
literally
struggling.
still going to be at the party tonight.
Man, I can't believe he didn't even say hi.
Unbelievable.
Unbelievable.
No.
I gotta get
guess-
pretty for the count.
Yeah, I
I'm
guess
gonna put my
we
lipstick on.
could go get pretty.
Yeah, who
Oh,
wants to go take
hey!
a bath with me?
You sold?
Yes.
You mentioned earlier that you might have something for me regarding diamond diamond adjacent items that we could discuss at a later date once
Of
we were
course.
finished handing out.
I don't have a lot in the way of diamond, as I had primarily worked with other substances.
Sure.
But I do have, and they kind of like go into one of the lock boxes, and you hear like the clinking of them moving various things around in there that are sound crystalline in nature. And they pull out a small like velvet bag. I do have this one, and they give you a small compacted diamond. It has to be 300 gold pieces worth, right? Or is it more?
For which one?
400 for your little.
I thought it was 500.
For raised
Five.
debt, it's 500. For
Greater restoration.
greater restoration, it's a number that I don't remember right now that I am trying to find. Greater restoration is 100.
And does greater restoration consume the diamond?
It does consume it.
Slay. All right.
But
I will be nice
thank you.
and say that there are 6 small diamonds inside, each worth 100 gold pieces.
Let's fucking go.
So you either got 6 greater restorations on lock, or 1 raised dead, dude.
Well, yeah.
Depends on how south the fight goes.
Exactly.
Well, that's okay because right now I'm gonna immediately use 1 greater restoration
Huge.
on Shoshen
Yeah.
and get rid of her negative everything.
Yeah.
Yay. I end 1 effect. The reduction of 1 target's ability scores.
Slay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Whoa!
Regular
Healing
now.
Yatani! I have 6 diamonds.
Well, now you have 5 diamonds.
I have 5 diamonds. I can't count. Never ask me about that again.
My diamonds.
Also, I no longer have the Horn of the Winter's Hunt, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Man.
Or rather, you have it, it's just not magical anymore.
Okay.
But, I don't know, you guys do spa time until it's time for the
Yeah,
week.
let's go with the spa.
Oh yeah.
Huge.
We're gonna get our hair did. We're gonna get our nails done. We're gonna say hi to Chloe.
What? Oh yeah. On our way like back, I guess, to our rooms, I'm just gonna ask this question to like the group in general, no one specifically, just as we're walking back.
Mm-hmm.
Have any of you prayed before?
Why?
Just sort of wondering.
Yes.
No.
I have.
I've prayed like in like a general sense from like if anyone's listening, help me make this jump.
Did you make the jump?
I'm still here.
Sorry.
Okay. And that sentence first. Oh, grip it and rip it. Let's go.
That was so loud.
Sorry. I
Chris.
tried to do it away from the mic.
So you want to nod to herself?
Alright. Well,
Is that it?
yeah, just sort of wondering.
Do you pray?
Not recently. Not Not this time.
Ah,
Not yet.
fair.
Why
Uh,
did you ask?
Just sort of, I guess I have all these new powers from Mercy. So I'm wondering if I should give some kind of tribute.
Is that not what the diamonds were for, or is that?
Oh, the diamonds were to, in case any of you maybe die again, or I guess I ever need them. Some of my spells require like a lot of diamonds for some reason, so maybe the material cost or the challenge of finding them is tribute enough. If that's what you mean.
Yeah, that's along the lines, I guess.
Yeah, I don't know. It just sort of feels like he's done a lot for me. So praying maybe is it's not enough. But there's a wedding
Ask him.
today, so I definitely could ask him. Yes, I might do that.
He doesn't have to
Bye.
ask.
Right. You know, everybody has a good time now, getting ready for my mother's wedding. It's going to be a good party, from what I hear, from what I have heard before. Shoshan, if you need help getting into your dress, I'm around.
I offered first.
It can be she's got 2 arms. Both need to add their sleeves. I'm going to go get dressed. I'll see you all later.
Hell yeah.
Run away.
Oh yeah.
Alright.
If anyone wants braids, I can do that.
Elio.
Get me in. No.
I mean, no.
I don't know how much. I don't think he's gonna pay for that.
Fair. Extensions it is. Alrighty.
Get him those fancy ones.
You guys get ready for the wedding.
Easy.
Yeah.
It's like a little montage.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a whole montage.
Oh my god.
Can I briefly pray?
Yeah, you go for it.
And I pray.
Okay. Stigmata finishes like getting her whole outfit on. She's not putting like the veil on yet, so she's just like sitting at her like there's like a little desk I guess in her room maybe. She's just sitting there, like fingers interlaced, crossed, sitting in the chair.
Morden. You know, I don't actually know if I'm like still the person that you made the arrangement with, that you intended to make the arrangement with, so maybe you're like a little recessive, just a little bit, like somewhere else right now. I don't know what I'm trying to get at exactly. Thank you for the magic and these new ways to help my friends. And please let me know, because I know that's like you're not actually a god. So you can't do like any sort of divine intervention Probably, maybe you can, I don't know. But if something is going to go wrong today, and you happen to catch a whiff of it before anybody else does, I know, please let me know. A mercy.
Roll a religion check.
Lord, he's exploding.
Apologies.
19.
Sorry, I was taking a long drink.
Hey, you're good.
The big sip.
Exactly.
Biggest. The big sip for tiny sip.
Man,
Small sip, Sam.
Small sip Sam.
one more.
Tiny
Big sip,
Tony.
Chad.
Okay. You got a 19, right?
19, yeah.
Okay. You're sitting there in this, excuse me if I don't use this word right, facsimile of prayer. And you become aware, you don't feel it happen, you just kind of abruptly become aware that it is there, that there is an indentation in the air beside you. In that sense of where you can feel someone is standing near you, even when you can't see them. And you don't see Mercy when you glance to the side, but you hear his voice say, rather formal, "You don't need to pray to me. I'm no god. If it would give you solace, I'm an older sort. Prayer was never what I did. I always preferred the offerings. Share some of that wedding food, huh? And I'll keep an eye out."
Hell yeah, dude.
He wants
I
you
love
to
how
throw
fucking
some
like
food in the
cash
fire.
this dude is.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's just like some
Pass
dude,
me the blunt,
like,
bro.
He is part of my nightmare blunt rotation, though.
You start to feel him as if he's like moving away from you, and then he pauses and returns. "I want to talk, but enjoy the wedding first. I'll come and check on you afterwards." And then he turns and you can feel the movement of the air as he leaves.
Okay, good talk.
Here.
Alright, that's all.
'Cause I mean, you know this guy is from like
Yeah, I know.
Greek.
Yeah.
He do be Greek.
He do be Greek, though.
He do
He
be
do be Greek.
Yeah. Throw some food in a fire. You know how it be.
My brother be Greco-Roman.
Real.
Alright. Yeah, I'll get finished getting dressed and go jangling down the hall.
Here. Slight then. It starts to become time for the wedding. Let me switch the music.
Gas, gas, gas.
Real.
Gas tonight.
All the guests, including you guys, are being funneled towards the garden at the center of the manor, which you all have been in various amounts of times. Why is my father calling me? I'm not gonna answer that.
Fuck off, Dad.
If it was important, it would be my mom calling. But in the center of the garden is the structure that has occasionally appeared at the whims of the Fae guests, as it is the wedding venue, or rather the entrance to it. A simple, built of birch gazebo, and when you all step through it, you find yourselves in that familiar meadow, now decorated with some tables and whatnot, and what will presumably where you do eventually eat. But beyond it is a small raised platform and some seats for where the ceremony is going to take place. Stigmata, from your conversations with your mother, technically prior to the party's arrival, you had known that there was all these plans, all these extravagant things that were going to happen. There was going to be a large orchestra, all these things. Now it is a satyr perched on a stool with a violin, and I just blanked on the word. a member of the Onyx clan, who is kind of like softly singing in a shockingly like sweet tone for what otherwise looks like a tough assassin, is singing this sweet song in Elvish that you know to be about love and marriage as everyone
It's about love.
walks in. Yeah. The seats are a bit ramshackled. Some of them were straight up taken from the manor, and so are a bit damaged. There are plants, but there are no arranged bouquets like originally planned. They are grown straight from the ground by various druids and fae in attendance. It definitely, is not what had been planned in many ways, but it's still nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's also kind of funny because there's so many people in like extremely fancy outfits.
That's okay. You know what? I think it's cute. I think it's camp.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
they're at this fucking cottagecore ass wedding.
Yeah, as they
Let's
should
go.
be. Frolic in the
This is
fields of
lesbians.
splendor, bitch. Yeah, this is lesbians.
Yeah. And Stigmata, you know that originally there had going to be this whole thing where you were going to be asked to make a little like, thank you all for coming, I'm excited to be part of the family kind of thing. And Ta was going to do the same thing because you were going to be representing your parents as each of their respective eldest. Now, though, you are simply told that your mother is not going to have any bridesmaids anymore. But your future mother is not going to have any. There is no nothing. There is just you and Ta standing at your parents' sides as the ceremony begins. And we're not going to go through and RP out a whole wedding ceremony. We will instead... Wait, I lost my notes. My son boy, he walks across my keyboard. There we go. We're not gonna RP the whole thing out. Instead, what I will say is that each of you stand at your parents' sides as they smile to each other. Chivalry, dressed in, wow, a dress. You have never once in your life seen your mother in a dress.
Crazy.
Yeah, it's got like a train and everything. It's kind of insane.
I'm obsessed.
Ishu is also in a dress, though it is much sleeker and form-fitting than your mother's. They say their vows to each other. Your mother is much more to the point in her vows, while Ishu reads a poem that she apparently wrote, each stanza being one that she wrote every time your mother left for another hunt. Tosca brings the rings, and their arms are tied together by a scarf. And your mother cries. Ishu doesn't, but your mother does. And as the ceremony is closed, and just before they are announced as married, the count gets up from his seat and approaches the front. Kind of clears his throat awkwardly. Oh,
Yeah.
really? Yeah.
Oh, that's my boy.
My niece was supposed to be the one to give the gift of the courts. But sadly, she had to return to the Feywild due to what we all know happened. But instead, I am honored to bless the Zota family in her place. And he kind of raises both arms, and behind him, behind the couple, there's a thin tree that sprouts, that kind of spirals around itself in this almost braided pattern, and 4 main branches crown from it. One frost-cracked and dusted and white in an absence of leaves, one full and green with 5 pointed leaves and the sun dappling the bark, one covered in young buds and blooms of fresh growth, and one bundled in leaves of warm colors and moss. This tree seems to briefly fill the entire sky, and everyone sort of murmurs to themselves, and each of you individually pick up notes in the air of whatever your favorite smell may be, and this wash of joyful peace seems to fill the air. The tree dissolves in a brief burst of light, and the blessing of the seasonal Fey courts is given to the clan, an alliance to the Zotas, as promised, and most especially a gesture of thanks and mutual stubbornness in standing against the face of an unexpected enemy. And Ishu and Chivalry are pronounced married.
Yippee! Yippee!
We did it, boys! We got here!
Oh my
We finally
God.
made it to the wedding.
Go!
Now roll a perception check. I'm kidding.
Fuck. Oh,
Uh-oh.
okay.
There's no dynamite.
Darn.
It's
Not yet.
fine. Nothing to worry
Are we getting lit
about.
now? Are we getting lit? Is it
Are
party
we
time?
getting lit?
It is party time.
Lit time.
Oh yeah.
Holy
Uh,
shit, let's go.
The transition to the after party / reception is rather quick.
Yes.
And originally, the plan had been for this nice, like, stone dance floor and maybe some proper waltzes before actually getting into the party. No. The Wild Hunt is here right now. It is a party. Within
Heck
minutes, there is a small procession of Fae breaking out instruments and singing these gilded songs in Sylvan. This kind of untamed, impossible to understand, but still beautiful music that Stigmata, you know, can be very dangerous sometimes if people aren't careful. And you do, as the dancing begins, occasionally see the Count step forward and escort people away from the dance floor to wake them from some kind of unintentional face spell. But
That's so funny.
just being like, okay,
No, sweetheart.
let's not have you go mad with the dance of joy. Drinks are being served. Food is being served. and everyone is immediately having conversation, dancing, congregating. The brides haven't quite joined the party yet, still doing their own thing. But if there's anything in particular you guys want to do, though there's many people that still sport bandages or favor injuries, it is now a celebration that in the face of fear, you all had a refusal to hide because of danger, and this refusal to let the actions of others control their joy. So, do you all fucking party it up?
Yeah, dude, I'm doing the robot in honor of
Holy shit.
the
Yeah,
vending
for real.
machine.
I'm so excited, I'm going to throw up. This is so fun.
I'm gonna go collect. My goal for this reception is to go around and collect every small appetizer that I can.
There's so
Yeah.
many.
2 of each.
There's so many. At first you're like, oh my gosh, there's so many small, like, finger sandwiches or
Yellow
like
finger food.
a little something. And then you
Yeah.
find the section that is literally tiny appetizers because it's for guests like fairies. And and one of the fairies there gets so excited showing you all of the extremely tiny appetizers and explains
Yeah.
to you what they are because they're so small you can't even really tell.
I will
Oh
endure
my god,
it.
that's so fucking cute.
I do this. Yeah, I'm gonna collect.
Appetizers.
I'm collecting appetizers, yes.
Huge.
It is so funny.
You have so many. What are the rest
Oh,
of you
man.
up to?
Nemesis is definitely trying to like have a good time and let loose, but he's also very paranoid about Wrath approaching. So I will say he's on some kind of high alert, but trying to hide that. But he's
Yeah.
a little paranoid.
You were told last session by Elio that supposedly it has been handled.
Yeah.
Mhm.
He's still he's like looking out for anything kind of vibe.
Fair. Roll me a perception check.
Oh no.
Of course. Perception. 19.
Some people are really drunk, Nemesis. Like,
Yeah.
really drunk. And some people
Like who?
are definitely accidentally, like, ensorcelled by the Fae. Probably more than there should be.
Accidentally what, sorry?
Like, ensorcelled. Charmed.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
right.
And magically charmed. And not in any purposeful way. Just in the sense of, like, this group of Fae are partying. And just the
Yeah.
nature of them partying magically affects those around them. It's not explicitly bad, but you do get the sense that if something bad happened, there are a fair amount of people who are in no state to help in any manner.
Right. Fair enough. Is there anything I can do other than just keep an eye? I guess keep an eye.
Yeah, I mean, you can leave this small planar dimension if you want and keep watch outside. So it's up to you. There's a lot of people, there's a lot of guests you don't recognize. Up to you what you want to do.
I'll stay. I'll try and have some fun with the gang.
Huge.
I would say Alice has like taken her heels off and put them like off to the side. Like she's kind of gone to like a wall and like put them off to the side. And she is probably whoever in the party is like standing on the wall because I know it's one of yous. Who is it?
What do you mean standing on the walls?
Like standing like by the walls, like not really participating or like being shy.
I got a glass of red wine. I'm
What do
chilling
you-
on the wall. Let me
I do
my
not
thing.
know a single fucking soul.
Exactly. So I'm grabbing Elio by the hand and we're going on the dance floor, baby.
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah.
Swing
No
'em
choice.
around.
Yep. And Alice is like pumped. She fucking loves dancing. Is she good at it? No.
And you know what? In this moment, that's especially perfect, as no one is doing the same kind of dance. You're pretty sure there's
Excellent.
like 3 different songs going on at once, but the music is kind of unknowable in a sense, so you aren't really sure. There's some people in the corner doing a waltz. Some people over there are slow dancing together. Somebody else, you don't know what they're doing. Elio thinks they're swing dancing.
You can't quite tell.
You have no idea. Everyone's doing their own thing.
Fuck it, we ball.
Elio got labeled world's worst dancer right before this, so
Excellent.
Huge.
You and me both. Let's go.
If you guys are dancing, I
Yep.
do need you to make wisdom saving throws.
oh, I'm good at
Oh,
those.
fair.
That's fine. 17 from me.
Huge.
Add my.
Oh
it is
yeah. 22.
Oh, yeah, you're both fine. You can stop dancing if you want. You know, when you want to.
Well, that's a terrible way of putting it.
You know, it's just silly, goofy times.
Alice is giving her.
Yeah.
She's got like half her skirt in her hand. Like she's fucking.
Nemesis, as you're kind of like anxiously pacing a little bit, keeping an eye out for anything dangerous, anyone of note, you know. Just trying to be ready. A hand wraps around your elbow like you are escorting them, and Richu smiles up at you. Theo.
Hello.
You don't quite seem to be as in jovial of a mood as everyone else.
That's on my mind, I suppose.
Of course.
It is a lovely party, though.
It has been a rough couple weeks. But I think that life is rough enough that we shouldn't that we should do what we can to embrace the good times. And so for that, I hear that your grandfather has listened to my advice and encouraged you in certain ways. So, if you will be continuing your adventures, I would like for somebody, since Satsi is not up for walking and dancing right now, I quite need a dance partner.
Of course.
Your grandmother
Damn.
shows up and says, "Dance with me, sweetie."
Of course. Anything for you, Richu. Yeah, let's fucking go. I will dance with her.
She's got a surprising amount of energy, honestly. For a woman her age, she's hype.
What kind of dancing are we doing here?
Fuck, man, I don't know.
Just a straight up boogie. Pure vibes.
It's that part of the night where everyone believes that they can do an Irish jig.
Yeah.
Yeah. Shoshin or Stigmata, are you guys getting in with the dancing? Like your friends? No.
I'm good.
Understand?
No?
Man, I died like 2 days ago. I'm chilling.
Fair enough. As
I'll go stand with Shoshen though, since she just died 2 days ago.
yeah. You guys stand against the metaphorical wall and watch the dancing. Which, by the way, Nemesis, give me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, of course. Where the fuck is wisdom? There it is. 30, 20.
Huge.
Nice.
It's just normal dancing, then. You're having a good time.
Let's go.
Yeah. Very normal. Shoshin and Stigmata, as you guys are standing to the side, a loud cheer goes up as the brides rejoin the celebration. Ishu briefly splits off to exchange hellos and thank yous and congratulations with her family. Chivalry beelines towards you, Stigmata.
Okay.
She's having to like pick up her train, and she's very much doing this immediate vibe of like, she clearly loves her dress. She feels pretty. She's enjoying this different vibe for herself, but then she tries to get to you, quickly becomes frustrated, and is hiking up her skirts and just like warrior walking through the crowd.
Real for that.
She loves the vibes, hates it in practice. And she approaches and says, well, being at the side is an improvement in some ways, I can suppose. No wine. She's like teasing you, to be clear.
Maybe later. I sort of had some last night.
I'm glad.
I'm really happy for you, Mum.
Thank you. Thank you, sweetheart. And she pulls you into like a brief hug. Now,
Yes.
excuse me, dear. And she like she seemed to like be pondering whether she wanted to say something right now or not, and then seemed to decide. And she kind of like puts her arms on your forearms and like scoots you to the side to stand in between you and Shoshin, and she looks up at Shoshin. Hello.
Hi.
I hear you and my daughter went out for drinks last night. I hope it was enjoyable.
Mom.
I figure we should properly meet if you are going to be spending time with my daughter.
Oh my
This is so fucking good.
My name is Shoshin. I'm a friend of Nemesis's.
Mm-hmm.
Is how I'm here.
Lovely to meet you. What do you do for work?
Oh my god.
I love it.
That's a difficult question to answer right now.
Mother, you can't just
between
ask people
jobs.
what they do for work in this modern economy.
I'm working towards Nemesis and my friends and I are working on developing a town together.
Ah, an independent venture, of course.
Oh my
It's
god.
going well, at least.
I'm sorry.
It was when we left. Hopefully, things are fine. I assume so.
Right. Sounds like a good future investment. That's nice. She kind of pats your arm consolingly, Stigmata. Now, you look like the warrior type. I'm glad that Stigmata will have somebody who can keep up with her. I hear you are a good fighter.
Mom.
Hey, wait,
It's-
dear, would you do me a favor? I think I saw Tosca with a bit too many sweets. Can you go take care of that?
I'm not.
I grab her and I pull her over to me really sharply.
Shoshen is
Oh.
my friend.
Yes.
My friend.
Yes.
Yes.
It all starts somehow, sweetheart. She gives your
I'm
arms a
going to go
pat.
find Tosca. Okay.
Well, I'll stop being an embarrassing mother. I have to catch up on it sometimes. Lovely to meet you, Shosha. You seem like a wonderful young lady. I hope that you have very good intentions and that you two continue to get along well. I will see you later, hon. She pats your cheek, Stigmata.
She pats the fucking fabric.
The veil.
Yeah. Stigmata has her hands, which are usually like exposed, up underneath it, just like face in her hands.
Shoshin looks absolutely lost as to whatever just happened. Your mom seems nice.
He is nice.
That's good.
Yeah. It's alright. Sorry if she seems like she was asking a lot of questions. I think that, I don't think she's ever met one of my friends before.
Oh, that's fine. I didn't think it was weird, really.
You didn't? Okay.
You have to understand, it's not usually a thing where I meet people's parents necessarily. Considering the longest term friend I've really had is Quail, and you know,
Well, I guess you sort of did meet Quails.
yeah, in a
Parents.
sense.
Well,
And I guess based on that experience, only of the two experiences I've had so far, I guess by that standard, it was different.
right. Well, I guess comparatively, then, meeting my mother isn't so bad. I guess the normalcy is a little nice.
I mean, I assume most encounters usually don't meet by meeting inside of the pocket dimension of a Desico, and you drink my blood or whatever. That
Right.
might be a little bit stranger by comparison.
Okay.
So don't worry about it.
Right. Thanks. I'm going to go and burn some spring rolls.
Yeah, can I come with? I've never really tried that kind of thing before.
Yeah, sure. I don't know if yeah.
Right. Well, you seem to know where the food is, so
It's in my pockets.
yeah, that's fair enough, I guess. Convenient, I suppose.
Okay, I'm gonna go find a pyre or a brazier.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna burn some small fairy food.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah.
Delicious.
Yeah.
I need to stop dancing so I can get some water.
As you kind of have this thought, I can't talk. Fuck me. A hand kind of taps your elbow to catch your attention. And you and Elio turn and you're dancing to see the Count smiling while holding a glass of water.
This is
I hope you
Elio's
don't
one
mind.
thought is.
Hmm?
Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead.
No, Elio's immediate thought is, oh, thank fuck, I get to leave.
I just wanted to check on the two of you, make sure you weren't too caught up in the dance to not be able to refresh yourselves briefly.
you're the man of my dreams.
Did she say that?
Yeah, she takes the water. Like, holy fuck, where have you been my whole life?
Well, hopefully not just dreams. Alice...
Stop, I'll throw up.
Elio, I do hope you won't mind if I steal her for a dance, do you?
Not at all.
Oh
And
my
he walks
God.
off.
No, please, I insist. Leaves.
He cuts in for a dance.
Excellent.
He does like low key teach you a dance. It is. He is saying something to you, but between the music and other people around you laughing and talking, the words are in and out. But he's talking to you about like, oh well, this song's about a young satyr who went off into the summer court and was in this high-strung romance between four people at once and trying to choose, was like choosing between the seasons, and he's telling you this whole dramatic like ballad of the song and teaching you this dance at the same time.
Damn, sensory overload.
Exactly. It's like sensory overload, but to the point where there is that still that feeling of like peaceful joy from the prior blessing at the end of the ceremony. So it just kind of becomes this like pleasant buzz where you're only catching every couple words, but it's still nice.
It's a vibe. I
Yeah.
love this, man. So good.
Those of you who are taking shots, who's taking shots?
So I'm
Yeah.
gonna head over to the food table where Stigmata and Shoshin are.
Yeah, I want to
I'm-
take shots
I'm-
too.
Oh hell yeah! You know what? I'm holding 3 in each hand. They're little cups, okay?
Oh yeah, yeah.
I've decided this, 3 in each hand, and I'm heading over. And he'd already been drinking a little bit, I guess, to calm the nerves. Or
Excellent,
whatever.
excellent. Yes.
So he's gotten all joyful dancing with Richu. So
Just clicking his heels together.
yeah, heads over. Stigmata. Some family bonding. Would you like a shot?
You sound congested, sure.
This'll fix it, probably.
Okay, I take 2 of them from your hands.
Yeah. Shoshin, 1 for you. 2, 3.
Sure. One's fine.
1's fine. Alice.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stumble away from like the count. I'm assuming like we finished our dance,
Yeah.
Like fucking weak in
and
the
I'm gonna
knees.
stumble in. Seriously, I'm like weak in the knees, and I grab a shot. I think I just found the love of my life.
Shoshin, are you sure
ahead.
that's going to be okay? You just had alcohol for the first time last night, and it was just wine. It wasn't very high in
Yes.
alcohol.
Correct.
Okay.
I'm a very large person. I really don't think 1 glass of wine and 1 shot is going to do a significant amount to me. I'm
Yeah,
going to be
Shoshin has
real.
to take 3 Tylenol.
All right. If you're sure.
She is like, even if she hasn't like consumed alcohol before, she is like 7 feet tall.
Yeah.
and, like,
It's she's got a lot of blood.
yeah, she's got a lot of mass. So I think she, relatively speaking, I don't think that's gonna really do a lot to her, even if she is probably low tolerance.
Sick.
Totally.
Bottoms up.
Bottoms up, baby.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Huge.
Yippee.
She starts sipping it, and then realizes that's not what she's supposed to do, and it's like, all right, well,
So is everyone taking shots or is Elliot not taking shots?
I'm gonna be honest. Elio just discovered that spring rolls survived the fusion.
He's elbow deep. in
Elio's having a
spring
panic
rolls.
attack.
Oh yeah, he probably hasn't eaten in like fucking years.
Correct.
Yep.
Brother, eat a spring roll.
He's balling now.
Indulge.
Well, he sees you. He like waves off, just like stuffing his face. Like, I'll be right there.
All right. Shots.
Forgot what salt was.
Yeah.
The party begins to become with each successive shot or sip becomes more blurred, not necessarily in a drunk sense, but just in the kind of like a heat mirage. Just blending together, things going on, people coming up to say hello to you guys, or to be like, I heard you did a fight thing, cool. Like, oh, what's your relation to the brides? You know, it is just in many ways overstimulating, but that supernatural peace still lingers in each of your minds. So it's just kind of this hubbub of friendliness and joy and celebration. It goes well for most parts, for a significant amount. There are some brief moments of sadness where somebody will mention a name and you can see faces fall, a quiet moment of remembrance. But then, a funny story about that person is told and people are clinking their glasses in memory and it's a celebration again. It's nice. Elio, you're not drinking, so you're at least currently not drinking, so you're a little bit more clear-headed as you are stuffing your face with spring rolls, as you should. There is somebody who moves to stand alongside this table and kind of like watches you for a moment, and then you hear this like very like sharp female voice say, "And are you going to be sharing this with anyone else, or?" And you glance up to see a woman. She has kind of this choppy, short brown hair. She has tan skin, and there are a speckle of Yanti scales to her, though they're not black like the Zotas. They're more of like a pale green color, so not related. And she has these kind of like narrowed, very, very like catty expression, but a bit of a smirk as she watches you literally like elbow deep in spring rolls.
That's where I wanna be.
Listen. No. Fuck.
No, you're not going to share, or...
It's been... I haven't had a spring roll in a while, okay?
I wouldn't have guessed.
Okay. Thanks.
Of course.
What's your name?
I'll wait a bit longer than that before giving my name out. Maybe if you trade me a spring roll.
He steps away from the spring roll bucket.
The spring roll bucket.
Normal things.
She kind of laughs a little at that and has like a small plate and steps forward to take some. You can continue. I just wanted at least a few.
No, there's other things to try. Elio stops. He doesn't remember. I don't know if he can be full. I haven't through. I'm gonna be honest.
Probably not. Honestly, probably not. Let's go with that. Let's not worry about how Elio's digestive tract has to work.
So I guess he's lying, but he'll say, I don't want to get too full before I try anything else.
Right. So, how are you part of the celebration?
I don't know. I'm going to be honest.
Fair enough.
I got to the city a week ago, maybe? And then everything started blowing up. And I made a couple friends who are coming here, and well, I came with them, I guess.
Well, welcome. You've been in this city a day longer than me, it seems.
Oh, did you just get here?
Yeah, 4 days ago. Honestly, don't know anyone here. I came because I thought somebody I knew was coming. I don't see him here anywhere. But I did have a reason for approaching you. I thought maybe you knew him.
You have picked potentially the worst person to answer, do I know a guy? But sure.
I mean, I can sense my I can sense my teacher's work from quite a distance.
Oh.
And you and one of those other people over there, she kind of leans past you to look at the party who is taking shots. I can sense his seal on you guys. So I wasn't sure if maybe you had purchased something from him or something along those lines. Maybe you could point me where you last saw him.
Like, so when she specifically gestured towards the work of us and the party, right?
Yeah, you and the
Yep.
party.
Yeah. I mean, I saw them in. I don't know. Are they here? Have I seen them? They're not here, right?
Who are you specifically asking about?
They said their teacher, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not remembering off the top of my head. But the one who handed out the items in the first place. Or they said,
Yasul?
yeah, though they said they had a master too, right?
Yes.
They were learning from. Yeah, you've asked the worst person for, do I know a guy? I'm going through the names. But I guess he'd say, I mean, to be honest, we just. I guess who specifically? Because I think there's two of them.
He's very good at making new things, especially magical things. He doesn't really give out his name. Apologies if you don't know who I'm talking about. His items can sometimes end up with other people.
No, I've got it. Makes two of you not giving out names, but fine. I didn't meet him personally. Just received some of his work, I guess, as a thank you for helping with this city blowing up.
Well, it's not many who can safely wield Ace, alright? So, I'll keep note of your name, Elio. Good to meet you.
First of all, okay. I would have loved to know that I didn't know that. That it's like
She starts to turn away and then stops and kind of glances back at you. I'm Mashi, since you let me have spring rolls and all. And then she turns and leaves, and I will spell her name for you guys.
Thank you.
Mazshi. And she she moves away from you, and you can catch the tail end as she's approaching somebody else that you had not realized was waiting nearby. And she says to them, "No, he doesn't know, teacher. We'll have to keep looking." And the person with her is this young, maybe even teenager guy with this dark coiled hair and gray eyes, who looks very anxious. And as soon as she comes over, he sticks close to her side, and the two of them move away. Can you roll me an Arcana check?
I can try. That's a 9.
9. Sweet. In the back of your mind, a sense went off. You don't know what it was, though, and she's disappeared in the crowd.
A sense?
A sense.
What does that mean?
A magical sense. You're not sure what it meant, but it was something.
Oh,
You're not
okay.
sure if it was good, if it was bad, what. If it was real, recognizes real. Who knows?
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah. But you all, those of you who are drinking, guess what? It's time for a Constitution saving throw with disadvantage.
Yippee!
Yes. Constitution. Ooh.
Oh yeah.
Huge
Con rolls.
Wait. I cast my reverse spell.
Yeah.
I do my magic trick.
Which
My chronal shift.
Oh, okay. Awesome.
And I roll again. Oh no, it's even worse. Okay, I'm fuckered.
8 dice.
Huge.
Oh my god.
So church of Dark. What'd you
Well,
get?
someone did it.
Oh,
They got
Jesus
con.
Christ.
I rolled a 19 and a 20, so
Jesus.
I'm chilling.
Yep. Shoshin, you're fine. Whether it be your size or maybe because you were going slower than the others, you feel the buzz, but you're not gone, Shoshin, sorry, not Shoshin, fuck me, Stigmata. It's certainly you've drank Fey alcohol before. This is definitely the good stuff. And it is very strong. It is not the kind of strong that like curls your tongue when you drink it. It is the kind of strong that hits you once you have already drank. Like a couple minutes later. So even though you succeed on your save, it is still significant. Nemesis and Alice. You know what would be great right now?
Yeah.
Dancing and way more alcohol. Way
So
more.
true.
Oh, you're so right. You're so right. Nemesis.
Yes.
Truth or dare?
Truth.
The truth is, I think we should be drinking.
You know what?
What up?
I know where to get more. So,
That's excellent.
this way, follow me.
Alice
And
is
they'll go to,
crying.
like- yeah, real.
Yeah, she's just crying, but she's like having a great time.
Do I know the bartender here? Are they like a Zota family person?
Yeah, it's a bartender who has like worked various events before. You've also
So they
seen
know
him
me.
like cut somebody's throat. You know, normal things.
Yes, okay, get it. Then I will. Wait, how drunk are we at this point? What's the level right now?
You're not recognizing faces anymore.
Okay, excellent. I'll roll up to the bar, like stumble over it, like smash my fist on it once to like grab his attention.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, darling. Um, we need more of these. Please.
Alice is like taking the braids out of her hair, like she's taking all the bobby pins out because they're getting annoying.
You're pretty sure he said something to you in return, Nemesis.
And I go, oh no, thank you.
Yeah, it's like talking underwater is all you hear.
Yeah.
But there's 2 full glasses in your hand now.
Excellent. I go, cheers, and one for you. I'll get one for you. Also,
all the alcohol is free.
I'm just so nice. It's my riz. It's my riz.
I'm cupping my hands in front of me and I am on my knees, waiting for the drink to be in my hand.
Oh, I'll give you the glass into your
half
cupped
the-
hands.
Yeah, half the braid is out of my hair, so one braid is like loose down her back, the other one's still pinned to the back of her head.
Yeah, let's fucking go. Bottoms up, boys.
Let's go.
Then I'm gonna head back to Shoshin and Stigmata.
Mm-hmm.
What are you guys doing right now?
Real quick,
Yes.
roll me a flat d20.
Oh no. 6.
No.
You have 0 idea where Shoshin or Stigmata are.
Oh, nice. Can I like
You-
look for them?
You're not even sure if you're standing or sitting right now.
Okay, nice. I'm gonna yell.
I feel like Shoshin would have been keeping an eye on like where they were going.
I'm gonna use
just been like,
thaumaturgy and yell using thaumaturgy.
You have an item that gives you telepathy.
Oh, he does not remember. Yeah, so he's gonna yell,
He doesn't know.
Shoshin! Find me!
Shoshin, find me!
Yeah.
Help girl, I am lost at sea.
Girl, help! I'm in the water. Somehow,
I guess I'll go and try and find him.
yeah, you can pick out the yell pretty clearly, Shoshin. But that's also because you watched them walk literally 10 feet away, do this whole thing. Nemesis spin around in a circle, look you directly in your eye, and then start using thaumaturgy to yell for you to come find him.
Yeah.
He's 10 feet away from you.
I'm gonna
Nice.
turn to Stigmata. Should we do something? Like, to
Like-
help them?
Oh, I thought you were going to suggest like. Never mind. Like throwing him in like a lake or something.
I mean, that's distinctly a possibility, I think.
Uh,
Maybe not the
yeah.
best one in this case.
Okay. Nemesis,
He like turns around quick. He's like, ah.
are you feeling okay?
There you are, you rascal.
Oh, okay.
I was just wanting to say that I think you two should dance together. Before
That's-
you only live, well, more than once. We know
Yeah.
now, but you know, some people regret these when they don't do these things.
Oh, Nemesis.
like you're definitely going to be regretting this in the morning.
It
at
sort of
this
sounds like you're
rate.
projecting.
It sort of sounds like we should get a boogie in, bitch.
Like, should I? You think I should like bring him back to his room or have
Maybe.
him?
No room, only
As-
dance floor.
Okay. If you want to take him to like the dance floor, maybe then you can bust it out with him, and I will go find
I am
Alice because I
not
do
going
think
to
that's well, you can. It's fine. I do think
Uh-huh.
Alice was with him, and I don't know where she is.
Alice is also 10 feet away, knelt on the ground, hands up, and the bartender is leant over the bar, pouring a bottle of something directly into her hands.
Nice.
like a
Anything
horse.
for the tips,
Wow.
yeah.
And
Right.
I will say, as you guys are like realizing that, yes, this is drunk, but this is an absurd amount of fucked up. Looking around, sir, it's not like half the people. It's like a third of the guests are already this messed up.
Okay, I'm gonna cast Lesser
Once-
Restoration.
Once LMFAO starts playing on the dance floor, that's it.
It-
That's it.
it's
Like
any
I start hearing
second.
shots. That's it.
I'm
Any
gonna
second.
cast Lesser Restoration on Nemesis.
Wow, what does that do?
I can null poison on you.
Oh, so I'm like completely sober.
You can do it again. I just want to, check on you.
No, yeah.
God, it's like you can get drunk twice.
I was just
Yeah.
checking.
Yeah, I sober you. I negate a poison on you.
Let's
Using
go.
a second level spell slot.
Wow.
We got more of those.
Yeah, I got more of those.
I'm gonna also follow the fucking bat signal of thaumaturgy across the entire, area. So I'll make my way over.
Nemesis.
Yeah.
Yeah, just wanted to make sure that you were good.
It's loud in here.
Yeah, it is a little bit loud.
You guys having a good time?
Yeah, I mean, well,
Yeah.
I'm mostly enjoying the carnival that is sort of happening in front of me. It's really rare that I get to see like not Fey people under the effects of like Fey liquor.
Oh, so you knew this was going to be a factor here.
Give or take one or two. Speaking of, Shoshin, did you want like another little sip of something? Maybe then you were done. Okay.
I think, in all honesty, if more people are going to be like this, we're going to need someone to help deal with that.
I've got
down
it.
the line.
I'm fine.
As you are saying that, Shoshin, you are watching the Count walk through the dance floor and occasionally tapping people on the shoulder who pause and blink like they're confused, like the drunkenness has abruptly cleared up, and shadowing the Count's footsteps is Salvation, who looks vaguely annoyed but also he expecting this, also throwing in a little something here and there to clear people. Only the people who look like they're literally about to fucking collapse. But the Count is at least going around being like, okay, need less.
Okay.
Yeah, her idea of helping right now is if any of them get too blasted, she can just pick them up and carry them.
Yeah. Maybe you should I can sub Alice up if you want, but maybe we should just take her somewhere else. Sleep. Oh, well.
I mean, yeah, conceptually she's not hurting anyone right now.
Yeah, but
And I feel like if we,
Speaking of Alice.
it's fine for right now.
I don't know how much more that she can sort of ingest. The stomach can only hold so much.
How much did you give her?
So,
Mate, what if she has to
Alice-
pee? What if she pees?
Alice, are you drinking what the bartender is giving you?
I am. I have my hands up to my mouth like I'm drinking a sweet nectar. And I am drinking it with plenty thanks.
I need you to make another Constitution saving throw at disadvantage.
Alright, so that was a nat 20 and another nat 20.
Yo.
Oh my god.
That was 2 nat 20s.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
You
Yo,
can check my
boy.
D&D Beyond
So-
if you do not trust.
That no, you're fine. That doesn't pull you out of the state you are already in. However, while you're in this already established state of enjoyment, partying, good vibes, you become very, very aware that this is magical alcohol. And while that could already potentially be strong, you are also currently listening to music of the same type of magic. So those two together are impacting each other greater and greater and greater. So while you don't fall to, as you put it, stage 2, you are aware, even in your joy, that this is a lot of fucking alcohol. And the music is great. And together, it's a whole lot of magic. Hopefully nothing happens.
If someone were to light a match, then we'd have problems. Well, let's go. We're gonna teeter into stage 2. And yeah, fireball!
No, not this time.
Not now, Alice. And I'm gonna start exploring.
Huge.
I'm gonna scurry off into a corner, and I'm gonna tie my skirt up a little bit, just so it's not, like, in my way.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna take the rest of my hair down, and I'm gonna start exploring.
Exploring what?
I'm exploring. Whether or not I'm outside, inside, only the good Lord knows.
Well,
But I'm just going where my heart tells me.
Follow her.
How about this? Both of you whose hands are currently full with Nemesis, who has abruptly become sober, both of you roll a perception check.
Suddenly sober Nemesis.
Yeah, nightmare.
27.
Huge.
Wait, what are we rolling?
Perception.
Perception.
Oh, okay. $25.
Huge. Then I would say, and again, this is all taking place in like an extra dimensional meadow. Both,
Excellent.
Both of you pick up. So Alice had been about 10 feet away. Both of you pick up once she's about 20 feet away, like that the red hair is disappearing from your line of sight out of the corner of your eye, and immediately refocus to see Alice exploring, traipsing into the deep grass away from the party a bit.
I get it.
Just like hiking up your skirts and like going into this long grass filled with flowers because
Oh yeah, she's going on an excursion.
oh yeah.
In a safe way. If there's any way that I can be like, she's not up to no good, it is like, she is genuinely having fun, and she's just gonna go for a little walk.
Totally.
Okay, I think we should probably go after her.
We
Is
could like
the
follow her a little bit.
yeah? I mean, Nemesis is fine. Elio's here as well.
I haven't had anything yet.
I mean, if you want to like come with, I guess. You're fine. If you want to stay at the party, you're good. I
Oh,
see
I'm
you
good to go.
got
I have
those
nothing to do here.
Yeah,
tapes.
it's sort of a little loud.
Group trip.
But yeah, I
Group
don't think we
trip
should
to
be
follow
letting
Alice.
her go off in this state, really.
No, I agree.
No, I agree.
Yeah, okay, we follow Alice.
Let's go.
Yeah.
You guys follow after Alice, who is wandering into the grass. Alice, I would like for you to roll me a d4. Just one.
Okay. That's a 3.
Huge. Bruh. You are heading in the grass. You are still very much drunk.
Excellent.
Exactly. So when you stub your toe on something in the
Oh!
grass that you absolutely
Immediately to stage 3.
anger,
No, I'm kidding. Just carry on.
don't go off. You stub your toe on something which you would very much not normally expect to find in a field. It is a small metal contraption, pretty heavy for the size. And you know, bending down, taking a look at it, your vision is still blurry from the alcohol. You think you see an insignia of some kind. You're not sure what it is. Certainly a magical contraption. Alcohol.
Ugh. Ugh. The fuck is that? And then I'm gonna, like, kind of kneel.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna try and look at it closer. I'm gonna, like, touch it.
Yeah. It's metal. It's kind of slightly warm to the touch. Like in the sense of like something that's turned on, so it's a little bit warm. It is not a bear trap. It is a small contraption that's kind of in a what's the shape? An octagon. It's like in an octagon shape. If you want to roll, what would it be? Investigation or Arcana, you can.
Yeah.
It will be at disadvantage considering how you are doing right now.
Excellent. Well, it would be a 9.
Huge. It's magical. Crazy.
This is interesting. Well, that's fun. And I'm gonna get back up.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna keep walking.
I would say about now is when the others start to catch up to you.
Alice!
Alice, please.
Hello?
Are you stay where you are, please?
It's like I'm getting arrested. You can't
Down
take
on the
me, I did
ground.
nothing wrong!
No, you did nothing wrong. You're right. We just want to hang out.
I jump out of the bushes at her.
Oh,
I leap.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I cast minor restoration. Lesser
Felicity just
restoration.
sees you just like jump, she goes she just screams. Just
it has a
falls over and starts
verbal.
laughing.
It has a verbal and somatic component. So the verbal component is Stigmata yelling as she jumps out of the bush, and the somatic component is grabbing Alice.
Go off.
Whoa! Severity be upon ye.
Did you like tackle her?
Yeah.
Listen, I'm unhinged, but you don't have to tackle me. I would have stopped.
It was a tactical decision, and I'm not sure if you are a runner or not.
I
But
was
even
almost.
if you were a runner, I'm pretty sure that I could catch up to you. When
I
pat
don't
her
know. I'm pretty
forehead,
fast.
I think that I am faster.
Watch this. Let's race.
No. What is this
Oh.
metal thing here?
I don't know. I stubbed my toe on it, but I was so confused. I couldn't really tell what it was.
And I guess
Alice,
it would
No,
be the
it's-
one day that you're not wearing steel-toed boots.
looking
I know
at
it took my shoes off. I don't know where they are.
looking at it now with clearer vision, I won't even make you roll. The little insignia that you had noticed on it that you weren't sure what it was. You've seen it before,
This is a landmine.
briefly. It is a small insignia of what looks like a little potion bottle, and inside of it are the letters M and C, which is the same little mark that had been left on some items that you guys had found in a certain underground room, and some other items you had found underneath the stage a few days ago. This is the... it is not a landmine, I will say that
Oh.
much.
I was like, how am I alive?
It is, however, the same, like, essentially designer's little signature that had been on the explosives and had also been on some of the items that you guys found in the Iron Conscription's little storage room.
Well,
Oh!
Not good.
Oh shit.
probably need to inform people.
We should
That's
probably
not
back
good.
up from it first.
I'll get the count. He's able to like sit. Well, no, he's the one that's like booping people out of like drunk. So
Yeah.
I feel like for safety, he can start sobering people up and getting them out of there.
Yeah, go get the count, I suppose.
Is it a bad idea?
No, that's not a bad idea.
Well, I think it's probably the best we've got right now.
Thank you. All
I
right, I'll be right back.
Go ahead. I will say anyone who's remaining by this contraption, can choose to roll an investigation or arcana check.
Yippee!
I'll
Just-
take an Arcana.
Slay. Slay. And Nemesis is that yeah, slay.
Sorry, that wasn't meant to be in caps.
Oh, good.
I've got a 19 Arcana.
Huge. So, with the 21 and the 23 investigative checks, taking a look at it, there is none of that telltale smell to the air of explosive material. Neither of you can make out any sort of timer or anything of that sort. It certainly doesn't seem like an explosive from your quick investigative checks and comparing it mentally to the other explosives you've seen by presumably this designer. So you are both at least sure that it is not an explosive. With that Arcana check, Elio, it is when your hand is near it, you can feel the slight warmth that emanates from it, and it seems to incrementally increase with every couple seconds that go by, and kind of focusing on the magic in the air, you can see that it is siphoning magic. Specifically, Fey magic from the party. This is a battery, and it is harvesting.
Oh shit.
Because there's a whole lot of partying going on.
This is a bad thing.
That's a magic battery, I think.
Well, what is it doing?
Taking magic from the party.
Huh.
Not sure what it's doing with it, but
Can we break it? And then it won't have the magic anymore?
I don't know. Maybe?
Well, if we break it, does that just mean it's gonna stop working, or it's going to release the magic? Because if it just releases a bunch of magic at once, that might not be safe.
We could try to just dispel it.
Oh, yeah. I guess.
Can you do that?
Nope.
I think Alice can do that. Maybe.
Yeah,
Possibly.
probably good.
Speaking of Alice, as you're heading back to the main area of the party, go ahead and roll me a perception check to try and find the count.
17.
Huge. You do see the count. He is doing about the same as what you had seen him doing before, though he also seems to be talking with people and looking faintly confused, as if almost a sort of expression of like, yeah, I expected partying, but something about this is weird. But what you also notice is in the opposite direction that you had gone, on the other edge of the meadow, there's somebody bent down in the grass retrieving something from there. And it's at the edge of your blind sight, so you can't quite make much out. But you sense them pick up metal, and you sense them watching Elio and the others. And you know that whoever this person is, they know that what they're doing has been spotted, and they're trying to gather their things to leave.
Who sees this?
Alice.
Alan.
Okay. Well,
Oh yeah,
Fuck,
it's with
man.
the blind sight.
yeah.
The fucking vibrations to the ground kind of thing. You know.
Excellent. I cast Dimension Door and I show up right in front of him.
Huge!
Yeah.
Yep.
You pop right through and the person startles a bit, holding this matching metal contraption to the other one you had found. And a woman's voice responds. She has...
For flavor, I am holding my hand like a little gun right up underneath her chin. And I have like fucking magic missile at the ready.
Hello there. It is a woman with short brown hair, pale green scales, this kind of like narrow face. You don't know, you haven't met her before. Can I help you?
Yeah, just curious. What are you doing there with that?
I'm one of the... Oh, I can't think of the word I need. Hold on. What are they fucking called? Contractors? Let's go with contractors. I'm one of the contractors for the celebration. I was told that the fireworks show was canceled, so I'm gathering up my goods.
Interesting. Well, curious because I didn't see your name on the list.
I didn't tell you my name, dear.
Well, in the sense of there were no fireworks planned.
They were just canceled. Figured the explosion could upset people after what's just happened the last couple days.
I think you're lying to me, sweetheart.
That's a shame. Alice, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Fuck, I'm so smart. Not in this moment. That was an 8.
Slay. Let me check something. Alice, you are currently charmed.
No.
Yeah.
No.
And you hear this woman's voice in your head telepathically as she dominates you.
Of course she does. She's hot.
She is hot. She's very hot, I'm sorry to say. Like mean lesbian hot, Sorry, mean goth bisexual. She's got black lipstick,
Like Havoc.
No, she's femme.
No.
She's...
Oh, okay. Still mean though.
Yeah.
Anyone that's mean to me, I'm into it. Got it.
Okay. But she gives you the simple command. I belong here. She says, go back to your friends. And as your body begins to turn and obey that, she gives you one last command and says, destroy the other battery. And then you can see out of the corner of your eye as she turns and begins to hurry towards the gazebo. So, you do have to currently, for the next minute, complete the orders she's given you.
Would you classify Alice having a spell prepared to attack her as being unfriendly and, attacking?
Let me double check this. If your creatures that are friendly to you are fighting it, it has advantage on the saving throw. Well, I would not say that they were actively fighting, though.
Okay.
To be clear, I'm just saying that because it uses the word fighting, not
Sure.
aggressive or unfriendly. But you guys were not fighting. So who knows? Maybe you won't get there within a minute. Because I'm not gonna force you to use another dimension door. Let me just double check the wording on this part. It doesn't say. Yeah, it lasts up for a minute, and it doesn't say anything about you, or forgetting, or the command sticking around at all. So, once the minute is up, you'll know that you were dominated and whatnot. But for now, we'll come back to you shortly, as the others are figuring out what to do about this battery. What would you guys like to do?
I feel like just destroying it's probably dangerous, so...
It probably has, I don't know, actually. Maybe we can pick it up?
Is it bolted down or is it just in the ground?
Do you want me to check?
I have mage hands.
Oh. Okay,
Just,
I'll stand...
pick it up.
I'm going to stand over here then.
Yeah, I'll just mage hand and just paw
Yeah.
Oh.
with a bit of distance.
It was just sitting on the ground. It's not bolted down or attached in any way. It was just hidden among the grass. Excuse me.
Okay, I'm going to try and take it.
Yeah?
Okay. I grab it gently.
It's pleasantly warm to the touch.
Ew. Okay. How long has Alice been gone?
Probably about 30 seconds by now. I would
Oh.
say that she's on her way back towards you guys now.
Okay.
Which you could probably pick up pretty quickly.
Right. Should we like bring it outside?
So we can see Alice
Oh.
heading back towards us, right?
Yeah.
And the Count isn't with her.
No.
All right.
Well,
I would...
Well-
Oh, sorry, go ahead if you...
No, you're good.
I would say once she gets about halfway back to you guys is when the minute ends. So, Alice, you have control of yourself once more, know that you were dominated, and all that.
Alice, who was so sure of herself, was like walking back, all like, "Oh, we just gotta destroy it," and then stops and realizes it, and just goes, "Motherfucker!" And she's so mad, and she's gonna spin around
Mm-hmm.
and be like, "That cunt!" Bitch with short brown hair. She's using them for something. I don't know what. But she dominated me.
Are we with you?
Yeah, I was just getting to you.
Oh, like
guys.
once you get back.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
okay. Oh,
I'll try to look out over where Alice was, I guess.
Yeah, you see the party.
Does the Count know?
No, I didn't even get to the Count. I was right there, but then I saw, like, from a distance, like, briefly, that she was picking it up. There was another one, just the other direction, so I dimension doored to her.
Alright, we should probably tell the Counts, and if there's more, we should find them.
Probably.
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright,
So-
does everyone want to spread out, or...?
we should probably send at least. Well, your magic and stuff. You might have an easier time with the battery in case the Count says
Got
to
it.
just like
I'm gonna
magic
cast...
stuff to it.
Fair enough, I'll let the Count know. I'm just gonna cast message,
Mm-hmm.
to the Count.
Oh my god. You're
I know.
texting him first.
I am! Hey, babe. I love him. He's my baby girl. Hello, this is me messaging. Hello, it's Alice. We found something in the grass. It's alarming. Please come. Thank you.
There is a ripple of wind through the grass around you. And then an arm that touches your elbow as the Count appears.
Oh my god, I literally want to
What's-
kiss him on his lips.
What's this I hear about something alarming?
So quick! Edward!
Point at battery.
Point at the box.
Hmm.
There was a lady, short brown hair, green scales. She told me she was doing fireworks, for the party, and, cast a spell, made me believe her, and ran off with one of the boxes.
He bends down and inspect. Well, he doesn't bend down. Fuck, the stigmata's holding it. He comes to you and kind of inspects it.
I'm just a little bit shorter than him.
Yeah. He looks it over. Well, it doesn't seem actively dangerous by itself, though. I'm not quite sure why she would be trying to gather Fey magic specifically. It's rather chaotic, yes, and I had noticed it seemed more potent than it should have. But I can't think off the top of my head why someone would be trying to gather such magic. It's not known for particularly destructive power. And I don't recall seeing someone of the face you described. I'll ask around, though. I've already sent a message to outside to lock down the manor, but as he's like speaking, you can see like his face becoming more serious and that normal, like, kind of flamboyant, kind of party personality.
I love him.
Is like taking a little bit of a back seat as he's got this like business time vibe.
Rolling up the sleeves, baby.
Exactly. And then he pauses as he comes across the insignia and kind of narrows his eyes. Isn't that what was found on the explosives?
Yep.
Yep.
We had found the people who had planted the explosives. We knew they did not make them, though. They had claimed to have purchased them from a merchant in another city. Clearly, those perpetrators weren't questioned closely enough if the person they either purchased them from or hired was in fact here the whole time. The manor has been locked down. If she is still inside, we'll find her. Is there anything else of note any of you noticed about her?
I think Alice is the only one that saw her.
Unfortunately, I can't give much else of a description.
That's alright. I've done well by noticing that there was this going on in the first place. I don't know how it was missed. Would it be alright if I took this to be further inspected? He gestures towards the battery.
Can I look at it?
Of
First.
course.
I forgot about my funny trick that I haven't used before, that I just got.
Real.
My That's So Raven psychic premonition I can have.
Yes.
So I have to make a history check. I get advantage. If I roll high enough, I can possibly experience brief visions of the past connected to the object or location.
Then yeah, go ahead, make an intelligence check, or rather history specifically.
I will
Great.
cast guidance.
My feet also
Huge.
works with this. So if you want to roll a d4 for me, I can also add 5 to it.
Huge.
Oh, okay, great. Well, I rolled a nat 20, so
Whoa.
Oh.
We ball.
25 plus whatever you roll on your d4. Oh, plus 2 also.
A
so
2.
27 plus 29.
229.
Insane. Jesus Christ. Sorry. With a
Cat
fucking
dice is helping me today.
29, as you focus on this item, there comes to mind a memory. Not your own, but of a person. You are seeing through their eyes. Their hands are a bit delicate, long nailed, but calloused. And somehow, within you, you know that you are looking through this woman's eyes. And she's looking down at what you realize to be what will become the battery. And she is working on it, but her steps that she takes are being guided by someone else who is teaching her the process, teaching her the theorem behind it of harvesting certain types of magic to either be studied or used later on, and how it is best to place these batteries in places that have a large concentration of the type of magic that you are aiming to get. And it takes you a moment. She never looks up at the face of the person who is teaching her, so you cannot identify a face. You can see hands. They look human or elven or something of that sort in nature. They look rougher, bigger, more calloused than hers. And you know within you, not because of her, but because of your own senses reaching through this vision, that whatever this strange science is that she has been taught, this mechanical skill to manipulate magic through science, she was taught it by a Desico. Her teacher is a Desico. She is an heir to the Desico of innovation. And that is what you see.
I will convey that to the group. It was created by the heir of the Desco of Innovation. As for what the battery does itself, no idea.
Oh, also, I'll give you this much. You realize that her name is indeed Mashi. It isn't like a fake name or something. That is her actual name.
And her name is Meshi.
Ooh, I met her.
Oh,
Did you?
like,
Yeah. Here.
oh.
She asked me about who made our new toys. And I said I didn't know. Not the one who handed them out, rather.
Sorry, I thought that you all did make some of them at least.
Or they said they had a seal or a mark or some kind of their teacher, I guess. Looking for them, I don't know their name, but some mess she was asking about anyway. That's all we really talked about.
Wilder, can I look at my my chains
Yeah?
and see if I can find any, like, I don't know, like, signature?
Nothing.
Okay.
If you identify it or detect magic, you might sense something.
Yeah, those are totally spells that I have. Once
I
again.
will say briefly that 2 items in particular were mentioned to, yes, have been made by Yazsul, but under the guidance of some teacher that they mentioned. Those items were Elio's item, the Acerite Lodestone,
Analysis.
and Alice's, yep.
Yeah.
Both of them
Oh,
having
boy.
to do with Acerite. I am going to be right back. Let's take a brief bathroom
problem.
break, guys.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yippee!
Yippee!
The
BRB!
plot thickens.
Yeah. Yeah, that's hot. Right, Char? No, it's not time to eat. You already ate. Hello. Bum, 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 bum. Oh.
Bonsoir.
Bonsoir.
What is up?
Oog.
Yeah?
I'm-
You okay?
Very rapidly not feeling stellar. I'm trying.
What?
Oh no.
I'm-
I'm sorry.
What's wrong?
No, I'm trying to push through it. Oh, my chest is hurting a lot. I don't know what's up.
Your what's hurting?
My
You don't
ch-
have to continue if you're feeling bad.
No,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
fine. My chest just suddenly started hurting when I sat back down. I don't know. Maybe I'm.
Can
just
you-
sore.
Sit up straight.
I am.
Yeah, try something
sitting
for
up
me.
Straight.
Put your hands above your head.
Yes.
Are they up there?
Yes, they are.
Like both of them?
Yes.
Yippee!
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 Yippee! Oh my
Yippee!
god.
Maybe, you know what?
Mhm.
I'm not gonna sit here and be like, oh, these are all the things that you need to do because you're thinking. Try burping.
I don't know how
If
to
you
burp
burp-
on command.
Dude,
You
don't
can't burp on command?
It's gonna hurt your tummy.
I don't know how to do
Yeah.
that.
What?
Yeah, well,
Can
if you
anyone else
burp,
burp
it's
on
gonna-
command?
Yeah, but it hurts my stomach.
I can't.
No? Damn.
I know
No.
how to yawn on command.
Don't
Wow.
Oh no, now I'm yawning.
It just feels sore. I don't know. I'm good. I'm not immobilized. Just
Take it
weird.
easy.
It started aching. Okay.
Mm.
Are we all back?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
We had just discovered that Elio had perhaps traded words with this woman.
Damn, this bitch.
Yeah, that's
Well, we know what she looks
unfortunate.
like now, at least.
Yeah.
So, we can put the battery we have somewhere, I guess.
We'll keep it safe.
If it is
Should
all
we-
right, I would like to study it a bit closer and whatnot.
Oh. I suppose.
If you wish for it to be returned to you afterwards, I can certainly do so.
I mean, if any of us think we're gonna get something out of it.
I don't think that I would get anything out of it. Unless, Elio, you said that it was like collecting magic from the party.
Yeah.
Maybe. No, actually, I can't think of anything. Will you let us know what it is?
No, of course. I have a number of mages back in the courts who I would like to give this to so that they could more closely study this. My main concern is possibly releasing this magic and figuring out what she did to cause the party to create such a concentrated amount. But I will have my mages look closely at the drinks that were provided. It sounds like this is somebody who is possibly skilled at making things.
That's crazy.
What? Listen! Who, and I often find those who seem to have skill with the mechanical aspect of things often seem to have an alchemist touch as well. Almost like she's an artificer or something. Crazy. Imagine. Of note, I just received word from those I sent to seal the manor that they believe they spotted her. But it's believed that she escaped the manor.
Well,
You're saying
Right.
that you believe this is connected to a Desico? I have not heard of a Desico of this description before.
they're good at hiding sometimes, considering,
Concerning.
some people are dedicated to killing them.
This is true. I'm quite sorry that the party was ruined for all of you in this manner.
It wasn't really ruined, but it probably is over.
Yes, I'll have those who are still under the deeper effects taken care of, and see that we get this area cleaned up and possibly checked for any other sorts of devices.
Alright.
Thank you all for informing me and looking into this so quickly. I knew you were all a very capable and helpful sort, but glad to know that you were all so quick to the draw. Gives you all a smile.
Just let us know if you need anything else.
Of course.
Okay, I think that I will probably leave for the night then.
The Count kind of like steps back and begins to return to the party to give you all space to talk amongst yourselves.
Uh, anybody else?
Yeah, probably for the night.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll leave. I'm gonna leave the party at least. Probably
Mhm.
end the night.
Okay.
I'm gonna go find my shoes.
That's reasonable.
They are not where you're pretty sure you left them.
Fuck.
But the party begins to die down. People begin to be sent on their way, either sobered up or sent to bed.
Yeah.
Yeah. It seems like those who are in the know try to keep it quiet, that there was something in the background going on, so as to not cause any further concern. It seems most people disperse rather quickly, off to bed or rest in some forms. And are you all heading out as well?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Not until I find my shoes.
It takes a while, but eventually you find a small group of people who still seem to be lightly drunk, who are very confused and arguing about whose shoes are whose, in like a kind of who's on first situation. And your shoes are among the pile.
I push past. Excuse me. Just grabbing my heels here. I grab them.
Someone like calls out from behind you as you're leaving, like, I'm pretty sure those were mine. But you get your shoes without any issue.
Alice just turns around, walking backwards, but like gesturing to her. Then take them. Good night.
All right.
Off to her room.
Huge. You guys all head back to your rooms. Are you all going to bed?
No, I'm a night creature.
So true.
Alice
I'm just gonna
wants
hang
to. Alice wants to. What do I got? Sending? I was like, what fucking spells do I have? I want to talk to Esmond.
Huge. That does mean now we're gonna have to swap to Esmond briefly. Which was very unexpected on my part, because now we need to talk about how that conversation would have gone. Between
What conversation?
Oh, you know who was there about to talk with Esmond.
I don't recall. Oh, right.
I remember.
I feel like that's. We can just. I feel like that's a bit of a longer conversation than one we can have right now. Don't you all agree?
I mean, you have the power to hit decline call on Alice.
Yeah.
I don't think Esmond
I wouldn't do that
would.
though.
If
He would never
was
do that.
currently there with you.
If Papa?
Yeah.
Pop up
I
and wait
mean,
outside.
I don't think he's like we're actively talking right now.
Yeah, but he is like I will tell you, no matter how the conversation goes with him, he's not leaving.
Okay, well he can't stay in my fucking house. He can go sleep under a fucking bush.
And yeah, you could. Oh, you're of course allowed to talk to Alice.
Yeah.
Just don't know how things are going on your end.
I have a moment of respite, let's say.
When finally your mother and your adoptive dad leave you alone.
Worst This man.
Yeah, but yeah, Alice, you sent a sending to Esmond. What do you say?
I do. Hey, Esmond. Been a long week. I miss you, and that's all. It's Alice, by the way. And that's all she says.
Hell yeah.
You have 8 words left.
Oh shit. I got to wear a dress today. Yeah. That's it.
Okay.
Impressive word generation. Exactly.
Yeah,
It would have taken me
exactly.
longer.
Uh, Alice. I'm so glad to hear from you. Things are strange here. I miss you too. I'm sure you looked beautiful. That's the response.
Huge.
I sent another sending. I'm filling my spot. Dude, we're going to bed. I might as well.
Spend all you have so many
Might as
spells
well.
left.
I have 3. I think I did. What do you mean by weird? Can't wait to be home. Miss you more. I think that might be it. I don't know how many words I have left. I don't count.
I also do not count, so.
I think I did.
The most disappointing family reunion you can imagine. Equally explosive. Looking forward to seeing all of you again. I miss you most. This is a jaunty little tune.
Right?
I know, it's good. That's all I'll say.
Fair.
Or no. I'll cast another one. Yikes. That sounds bad. I hope you and Powell are okay. Things went sideways here, but we are safe. Shoshin lost an eye.
What?
Fuck. Well, we're sharing tragedies. I think the coal is gone. And winter is dead. XOXO Gossip Girl.
Damn, I have no more sending. That sucks. Oh man, that makes Alice really sad. Okay, well, I guess Alice then will just kind of put on her PJs. She'll probably dress up in like a corner and just kind of go to bed. Damn. Oh, I didn't even mention seeing. I will. That's for in person.
Alrighty. Get ready for bed. Sorry to put you on the spot twice, Savior.
What
but
the fuck?
Stigmata.
Ugh.
He said he would come tonight after the
Oh.
party.
Right. Papa.
You've just changed out of your dress and whatnot. You're in your PJs, getting comfy. You're rolling back the blanket to get into bed.
Yeah, I'm putting my mattress back on its fucking
Yeah.
bed frame.
You hear the door open and you turn, because your fucking door was just opened. But what stands in the door frame is not your door. It's his door that has been placed within your door frame and opened. And you can see beyond the cozy little cabin with the warm fireplace and the singular.
I go with skipping right in.
Yeah. He's sitting on the bed that had once held the dubious form of possibly someone. He's sitting there, just seems to be waiting for you. He gives a small smile when you enter and the door closes behind you. How was it? Seems like it was eventful.
The wedding.
Yes.
Yeah, sort of. I thought that Alice stepped on a mine and that we were about to explode.
Excuse me. That would not have been good.
No. Probably not.
I saw a little bit of that. Come here. He pats the bed beside him.
I'll take a seat.
I know you know a little bit about it, and I'm sure you've seen and heard of it. I don't know what you think of it, and I don't know if it's ever been on your mind, but I don't want to burden your good mood, or what I would hope would be at least a somewhat good mood.
Fairly a neutral mood.
Fair enough. I'm proud that you made it out of this whole situation of the past few days. It was frankly an impossible one. And everyone at this manor would have been most certainly killed had your new companions not come, and your new companions would not have been able to get the favorable outcome that you all got without you being there. Kind of knocks his shoulder with yours. I'm proud that you have embraced your power. The storm that was building up inside. You didn't turn away from it. You faced it head on. It consumed you, but you consumed it too. And now it comes to your call. What you encountered today is something that is to a degree always on my mind. And I wonder how often it's on yours, though I'm sure it is especially today. So I want to make it very, very clear to never be mistaken. And he kind of turns to look you in the eyes fully. Stigmata, you will never be my heir. I will never ask that of you. I won't ask you to live forever and lose all you once had and were to be possessed and consumed by that which is not you. I refuse. I don't know if that's something you wanted or something you were worried about, but I just want you to know that I won't let that happen.
I don't think that I would be a very good Desico, to be honest. Well, I don't think that anybody like becomes a Desico thinking that they would be a good Desico. But from what you've told me, you know, it seems kind of hard for a Desico to die. And I just got back, or I guess, I mean, I guess they are dead. Like, they're actually sort of dead. I just got back the ability to die, I think. And so... You're right, I don't want to inherit your domain.
Good. I'm glad. You have family now. And you have people and friends, yes, for you to rely on, but also to live for. And I want to make sure that you continue to have people and that you will live. Because I know you have not had that for a long time.
Not really. But, Martin, you know, I know that at the start, the situation with Sebastian was sort of just this cross that you had to bear. This obligation, maybe, or something that you felt, I don't know, tied to due to circumstance, but he was really lucky to have you. All of them were really lucky to have you. You know, like, none of the families that I guess they had throughout the years and the cycles and the generations really lasted. But you stuck around for lifetimes. It made it a lot less lonely.
I'm glad to hear that.
I don't know if like the centuries and millennium that you've lived sort of like numb that kind of appreciation, but thanks for not sucking like all the other Desico seem to sort of, I guess except for Winter, but I did not really know her, so. And thanks for helping Shoshan. And also helping me and having a nice little cabin.
Stigmata, I know you've seen it at times. Maybe not with your own eyes, but at least within me. Mercy is not always kind. I'm I'm glad that I have been able to pretty much only show you the kind side, but as much as this is a curse, I was one of the lucky ones. My attribute can be painful, yes, and call for things that I do not want to do, but it is not as bad as some of the others. And yet still, it pains me to think that one day you could hear of some of the things that my power has called me to do, and you might think of me differently. So when that happens, because it will happen, I just ask that you... try to remember that I did all that I could to give mercy to those who needed it most. Because those I cared about, as you say, centuries and millennia ago, didn't get that. So I will make sure that the world receives mercy. And you receive mercy. He knocks his shoulder with yours. I would never be so bold as to call you something when you already have that, but in a time I can barely remember, I had a family. They're gone from anyone else's memory by this point, but I wonder sometimes if my children would have liked you. I like to think they would have.
Probably not. I'm a lot to handle.
So were they.
Also, they would probably resent me for being funnier than them and better looking and...
Of course.
You know, it's a nice start. I should probably get some sleep.
Of course. Apologies.
No, it's okay.
Stigmata gets up and she starts like kind of like making her way towards the door.
You know, I might be like a lot shorter than some people, and I know that you've watched me sort of be reborn again and again and again over a couple of years, a lot of years, really. But it's like I did live those, and I'm not a child. And I know that sometimes, I know that when something is suffering and you can't help it in any other way, you have to kill it. And that is also mercy. So I understand. I have a brain.
Really? You sure?
I'm leaving now. Good night, Morden.
Have a good night, Stigmata.
I shut the door.
Yeah. And as you guys lay down for sleep, I had a little bit more planned. but my chest is getting more painful. So I'm going to end us
No.
here for now.
Brother, no.
No problem, King. Rest
No
up.
worries.
Yeah.
Please go deal with that.
Mhm.
Thank you.
Weep also.
Take a rest.
Yeah,
Yeah, lay down or something.
I'm pretty certain that it's probably just some other sort of soreness or pain, just made worse by me being very fucking tired.
Yeah.
Get some rest.
Go nap.
I am. I'm gonna nap until like 5 or 6, and then get up. And if anyone is still around at that time, I will bother people, because I desire social interaction.
I love to be bothered.
Hell yeah.
Fair enough.
Thank you for wedding.
All right, thank
Yeah,
you.
thank
we
you.
finally
Oh,
did it.
We did it,
finally
boys.
did the
We got
wedding.
married.
Move
Wow.
on.
We live
Holy
wedding.
fuck!
We all survived
There's
the
that.
wedding.
The
There's
wedding.
I
only
feel like
one
I've waited
threat on my life.
years.
The wedding.
fucking
Yeah,
go.
true.
Started like nearly a year ago, guys.
I
Sorry,
was
Yeah,
gonna
holy
say,
shit.
Sorry, no.
I was in a different house when the wedding arc started.
Wait, let's
Yeah.
look. Let me try and find.
Me as well, actually.
Yeah, when did we start this?
Ages ago.
The wedding.
Like the journey.
So
It was before Chloe went on tour.
yeah.
Or like, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
So the intermission between the first arc and the wedding went from session 13 to session 15. And then the wedding arc started session 16, and we are on session 33 right now.
And when did we?
Damn.
And when was session 16 like
let's-
posted? Because you usually post like either that night or like the day after.
Yes,
What-
let me
what-
pull
yeah,
up
what was
YouTube.
that?
Let's take a look.
Oh Jesus! Here we go.
Ludo, your videos. Let's see. Oh gosh, internet is slow. If anyone can get to it before me, I salute you. Oh, hold on. Scrolling. We're already in 2022.
Oh man.
October 2022.
Damn.
That was
2
the Truth or
years.
Dare episode. Not 2 years.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh well. Hold on. October. Oh
Ju-
yeah. Yeah.
just
Okay.
over
Year
a
and
year.
yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Wow.
7th of 2022. We finally did it. Finally.
We
Finally.
did it, gang. We got married.
We did it.
Oh my god.
Can't wait. We haven't been in Armath in forever.
Yeah.
I know.
I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure everything is going
Yeah,
right
everything's
now.
fine. There totally isn't 4 Desica there right now.
Dude, we need to go home.
4?
Yeah.
I think of 3.
I'm only counting 3.
And there's the other one that's there with your mom.
Oh, fuck.
Oh yeah.
Determination is
Like
also
the-
there.
God,
Uh-oh.
Undertale.
Determination.
Determination's there. I thought I killed
Sorry,
that
no,
guy.
not determination. What the fuck? Protection.
Protection.
She's protection.
Uh-oh.
There's
Chillin'.
protection,
When's
Dread.
next game?
contrition. Saber, have we officially said what Esmond is?
No.
Do you want to say?
I'm still trying to find a word that I like.
There. I mean,
I'm trying to
Gay.
decide. Yeah,
Gay. The Desico of
Jessica
gay.
of gay.
there is a word we've used.
I thought you were gonna say there is a Desico of gay.
There
You're like,
is.
there actually is a Desico.
There
of
is.
gay.
It is
Ah.
Esmond.
Yeah, he contains multitudes.
I mean, there's a word we have used.
Yeah, I'm just trying to find if
permanently
I
be
want
that.
to use that one or if I want to like evolve on it. So like,
I mean, he has the capability to change.
oh yeah, fuck.
Regular Desico don't. There's something fun to think about. There's.
I think that he
second
should be put
one.
down.
We can say what he is at least currently. At least
Nah.
at the start what he was.
Nah.
Okay, Sloy. It's a mystery to be considered. But thank you all for playing.
Thank you.
Oh, thank
I
you.
wanted
Uh,
you all
Rest.
like your goodies, your items.
Yeah.
Oh hell yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, so excited. Thank you.
Yeah.
Alright.
I will.
But thank you for
Can't wait.
getting.
I'm gonna be thinking about this all day.
I'm gonna go eat. Happy New Yuri, everyone.
Happy
Yeah.
Yeah, Happy New Year!
New Year.
Yeah.
and New Yowie to those who celebrate.
And yeah,
That's
we do
me,
those
baby.
things.
Jesus Christ.
That's
Alright, I'll put you
Alice
guys
looking
later.
at the count.
Honestly. Honestly, I want to kiss him on his mouth. Anyways.